G'day! G'day!
Hello, hello. Ad break be ending in 10 seconds. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Dude, it is boiling hot. Still. it's 8:30 and it's still 28 degrees. Ugh. Dude, tomorrow will be worse because tomorrow is going to be 42 degrees. Holy. Fantastic. I do have the aircon on a bit, but it'll turn off in like half an hour, so then I'll probably have to turn it back on. Probably not for aircon though, but just for the fan. But hello. Hi Debbie. Hi Luki. Hi everyone else. We're gonna be doing a new game today. We're gonna be playing some Flotsam. Yippee! So that sounds cool. It's a it's like a city sim, but you like explore and you're like on the ocean and you like explore around and yeah, but it's like a city builder, city sim type thing. So we have it nice and cold here. Come to Northern Australia. Yeah. So tutorials? We don't need no tutorials. Let me just adjust the noise, the sound from it. I'll play around with it. We don't need no tutorial. Let's just go a new game. And then complain later when we don't know what to do in the game. Hello, San. Welcome in. Guys, if you weren't on the Discord, exclamation Discord, smile. But my mug broke. Big mug that I was using. It broke. But I have a new mug now. Oh my god, who's that? Let's go. What? I'm drinking Tina. Dude, we just need the Tina coffee to go in the Tina mug. Oh my god. It's gonna come full. Don't drink tuna. Oh, I'm drinking Tina, not tuna. Imagine drinking like tuna juice. Oh my lord. Oh, by the way. So I did an announcement where there's a survey saying, feel free to do it. I'm gonna pin that. Feel free to do it or don't do it. It's up to you. You're your own person. I'm not your dad. Right. So kind of similar to Oxygen Not Included. We get 3 different people to choose from. And they get different stats. Athletics gives movement speed and eel electricity production. Affects tasks eel electricity management and hauling. Liquids affects task liquid handling speed. And then what are these? These are hearts. Athletics. They've got 2 hearts. Determines how fast a drifter can run and swim. 0% movement speed, 0% eel electricity production speed, 20 morale. Cooking speed. Fishing speed. Research, 10 morale. Wait, hold on. So the hearts are weird. It says it determines how fast they research new technologies, but they don't have a % increase to the speed. The hearts just give them morale. Interesting. Research, speed, cooking, and they have hearts for fishing. Okay, you can like re-roll them. Liquids, crafting, construction, fishing. They've got a story associated to them, and then they've got, I guess maybe it's 2 stories. Pre-flood, they were a plumber, and then after the flood, they are a dynamite fisher. Lovely. Okay, what do we have here? Right. So these are I guess the kind of quote types of the type of people you can have: construction, athletics, liquids, crafting, research, cooking, fishing, and salvaging. Well, what would be quote digging then? Salvaging? Reroll to salvaging. What is salvaging? Determines how fast drifters can collect items in the water and on landmarks. So to me, that kind of sounds like someone who can like dig, if you will. If I was crossing it in terms of Oxygen Not Included terms. So if that's the case, then I feel like we should try to do what we do similarly with oxygen not included, where we have we have like someone who's good at digging, someone who's good at researching, and then someone who's good with, well, there's crafting, and then there's the other ones. How fast a drifter can craft things at workshops. What is construction? How fast construct or deconstruct a building. You know what, this person's good at salvaging and construction. Well, we'll keep you. They are a squatter. During the pre-flood, after the first floods washed away their home, they found shelter in any places they could. And then afterwards, they're an old world nostalgist. Every building is a mixtape, and this drifter can't wait to find the next groovy combination. Not the loan shark, works the books and the hooks. Desperately lonely. I do wonder if you can rename them. Anyway, so cooking would be a thing too. Cooking and fishing would kind of go hand in hand. Someone who's good with researching. Okay, what do you have? Athletics, research, construct, research, athletics, cooking, crafting. Whoa, maybe you're going to be the salvager then. Holy, 50% salvaging speed. Beachcomber has extremely detailed opinions about metal detectors and metal detecting accessories. Junko analyst. They don't know what a toaster does, or why it makes that horrible popping sound when you drop it into the ocean, but by golly, they're going to find out. Okay, so you don't have research points, but you've got a lot of salvaging. You're going to be our salvager then. So then we kind of need someone who's good at researching. Someone who has some bonuses in research, I guess, not just a heart. Because I guess you would want research speed to be quicker, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we don't need researching speed to be quicker. I don't know. Hello, Infant. Is this water included? Man, that would have been a good title. First we have oxygen not included, and then now we've got water is included. Construct, salvaging. Yeah. Research and crafting. You know what? Athletics too. Sure. You know what? This is our first game. We can go with that. We'll see how this pans out. I imagine that our first run will be a learning expedition. Confirm our crew. Boy toy. Oh, that's it then, Captain. Garbage floods washed away our village. Good thing we had our ship to make our escape. Let us not sink into despair. Let's ride this wave and stay afloat. We're going to survive. No, we're going to thrive. We should transform our boat into a floating community. Today we start rebuilding our civilization. But first, what should we christen our new town? Oh my god. You be work lurking. Thank you so much, Inven. Good luck with the work. Appreciate the lurk. Oh my god, it rhymed. What do you want to be? The enthralling adventure. Oh damn, I can't fit it. Pagan crew. There we go. That's you guys, the crew. Pagan crew, huh? Perfect. The future is ours. So where do we even start with building this whole floating community thing? Wait, look at all this plastic floating around. It's like a precious floating gift of garbage. It's practically begging for a second chance. Begging. Let's put it to use. Okay, so we have a salvaging panel and place a swimming marker. Drifters will swim to salvage in its radius. So this is what we want to place. And you can increase it. down at the bottom right here, we can increase the size. So we probably just want to grab like everything here. At the moment, we got 3 different people, and so we have their mood, their morale, and they have their home status. So they don't have any homes. There's a map, and we can build things. So we can make some plastic walkways, some storage stuff, some workshops, some town buildings, housing, a solo tent, makes a shoddy home for 1 drifter, or a duo tent, a shoddy home for 2 drifters. You save... No, you don't save on any materials. I guess you save on maybe space. It looks like this will be a size of a 2x2, and then this is a size of a 3x3. So up at the top we have our materials. We've got water reserves, and we've got our food reserves. We've got storage capacity for water, and we've got a storage capacity for items. Okay, you've got water management, and you've got food management. You've also got the day, the time, different overlays, a weight overlay, an energy overlay, a town beauty overlay, okay, decor, architect mode. Okay. Overview of all drifter duties. Okay, so this is our priority panel then. Drifter expertise. Okay, so this is what they're good at. You can see the hearts is what they prefer to do. Drifter diets. Okay, you can manage what they eat and what they will, I guess, prioritize. Yeah, okay, so you can prioritize or completely blank out what they will eat. Oh, wait, they've got like a favorite food. It's kind of interesting. We need to build a producer to start managing the product, the producer output. Okay. Daily reports, right? And a glossary. Okay. So here we can manage on what people would prefer to do. So I imagine we want to do that. Doctoring, farming, botany. I do wonder if this works in similar scenario where they prioritize the left ones first and then it goes to the right, or if it is just based on whatever has the highest amount. I think for anything that is green, I have higher. Anything that has a heart is a higher. If it has green and a heart, I will boost it more. I'm not too sure what the green is, and I know that the heart would be what they're interested in, like we have here. Or unless maybe the heart is what they are more skilled in based on this. That could be it. Okay, they've collected all of that stuff. So you can open the map and you can actually move your place around a little bit. So that's like the main thing, essentially. But you do, I guess, you do have a fuel amount, I guess that would be. So if we come here, you can sort of see that there's some towns, some flooded towns underneath. So we've got a salvage yard here, which will collect wood. And we've got one over here, which will collect... I guess that's floater, refined floater, and plastic waste, which is unrefined. Okay. Alrighty then. So if we wanted to build some things, those require floaters. Is it better to make... We're gonna need the wood. Oh, you're right, you can mark how many people, I guess, are gonna work on this as well. Swap between them as well, okay. But we can also speed up the game as well. Holy, it's a whale! It's going through our resources. Okay, let's pause. It's good that you have pause. So these need wooden planks to make these. So manually dries wet wood into dry wood. Is that what we have? We have wet wood. Oh. We need floater for that. Plastic workshop recycles plastic waste into a floater. Okay. So we need those things. I don't know what the second icon means. The first one is obviously the size, and the second one, I'm not too sure. Stores 20 resources. Okay, so you can increase your storage allocation space. Allows the drifters to walk around and attach buildings. So I would imagine that we probably can't. So someone will come along and build this. I guess this is a priority system, not maybe an allocated, not an allocation system. So that's going to allow us to dry. We should also turn our plastic waste into floating waste as well. Build these before we go out and do those. So here, it's probably good if we're just crafting priority. High, very high, normal, okay. Probably better if we just set this to like infinite, because I guess we always want to turn our wet wood into dry wood. What do we have here? Gas bags. Reduce this building's weight. Reduces this building's weight. Ah. So there's a weight system. And I guess we want to have this going as well. So that way we can start making some homes. Maybe the second icon is weight. Maybe that's what that means. What is this actually? Oh, no, it's the town beauty. The sum of all construction's beauty scores in your town. A negative score will decrease morale, while a positive score will increase it, with higher scores granting bigger bonuses. And this is knowledge. Is obtained when drifters gain experience. Happier drifters gain more experience. I guess this here is our weight. And that's our fuel source. Okay, so there's still a little bit of plastic over there. I'll grab that. So they need to process more wooden planks and more floater. So we can then build some homes. What else do we have? So this is a manual one that they dry. So someone has to manually dry this out to make dry wood, and this here saws dry wood into wooden planks. So we need to make a sawmill to then be able to make our tents, our homes. I should probably have a walkway here that comes like this. Walkways do require floater. We need to get another production of this. I guess this is a progress bar here, so we can see that. Yeah, that's the progress bar. I don't know what import and export means. I guess it's like the building currently has 22 plastic waste and it's going to export 1 waste on its production. Or maybe it has 2 floater within the building. Maybe that's what that means. So buildings have their own little miniature storage. Deconstruct the structure and get 5 plastic waste back. Or you can rename the structure. Or you can turn it off. Okay, you can disable snapping. You can disable the building grid. Anyway, we want a sawmill. So one thing is, I guess you can't rotate a building. I guess we should go to the next zone. So that's our weight overlay. And that's our beauty overlay. Right. Should probably head over there, I guess. Which was this way. And then we'll collect more. So what do we have here? The fishing and I guess salvaging with boats. So right now they're having to go out and actually swim to gather things. This is kind of interesting, kind of cool. We should probably set this to a high amount. Set it to a higher priority. And we can also rotate around. Okay, so that's the size. Oh, you can also click it as well. Oh. Okay, clicking that completely removes it. So you can increase it 2 ways. Alright. So yeah, this has got 5 weirwood inside it, and it's got 3 here. And this has 5, so if 8. Okay, so yeah, that's what that means. It's got materials within it. And these these buildings have upgrades to them. Which is kind of interesting. They do require research. Which is a research station, which requires floater and wooden planks. I guess it's going to be nearly night time as well. So our day will be nearly up. We have not actually, there we go. We have not made any homes that require wooden planks. Day 1 report. Oh, energy. Okay, so the energy is traveling with the boat, I guess. So we consumed a bunch, but we also crafted a bunch. So I'm not too sure how you, I guess, craft more. That's all our resources. This is upgrading. Battery. Dristers will receive a task to generate power when the total energy of the connected grid falls below. And you can link power stuff around. Interesting. Okay. I think I would like to make some of these tent things, and we should probably travel a little bit more around. I don't know what this is. Is this an island? What is this? Food? Seaweed? Seaweed, an ingredient. I imagine for food. Okay, so it looked like each day The guys use 1 food and 1 water. That seems like that's what happens. So yeah, drifter duties is what their actions, what they're gonna do. Drifter expertise is what they're like good at. They're good at constructing. They're good at salvaging. This guy's good at salvaging too. And researching. And this one is good with crafting and researching. So it seems like a crafter would be quite good to actually have. Someone who is good with crafting. Okay, they fully harvested that. So yeah, you actually do quite a bit of movement around. Look, it's a floater. Hey Reborn, can you prioritize actions? Yeah, you can. Down here, you've got a priority system. The more lines in something, the higher it'd be prioritized. And it tells you what they're good at too, which is good. So I don't know, like I guess getting a research station would be good, but I'm not too sure. Well, we have 1 knowledge point already. Wait, without even a research station, we got a knowledge point. I guess the first thing, how is the research tree? Ooh. Okay. Oh, they also require extra like research points. But the first one, we need 1 point. So if we click research, I guess now we need to build the research station so someone can learn this. Where it'll allow seaweed into rope, a bigger storage yard, and a drying rack slowly dries wetwood into dry wood. Oh, instead of using a manual dryer. So that's like speeds up the process. So we should probably recycle junk into unrefined resources. Dropping lock chops wood resources into firewood. So we should make a research station. I imagine we should have these things kind of like close by to anything that's going to be actively used. Should probably be kind of close by. I think these guys are complaining about not having a home. Maybe we should build them a home. I think we need to get more wood, so we should actually have a look at the map for some more wood. There's water over there. Actually, there's wood right next to us. Is there not? Oh, there is. It's out over here. Go collect that. So yeah, research panel. And then that will research that. Okay. I do wonder if it's more efficient to have the boat closer. Like literally right on top of it. Is that better? That is probably better. Because then they have less travel time. This will get us some wet wood, and then we can manually dry it. And then we can turn it into wooden planks. But if we get this research done, then we can make a drying rack that will slowly dry wetwood into dry wood and kind of skip the need for a manual dryer. Okay, they have collected that, so we should probably get some more resources. Probably more wood, to be honest. It looks like you kind of need quite a bit of wood. Plenty of plastic too. Plastic. 4 of this turns into 1 like usable plastic. 1 wood into, well, 1 wet wood into 1 dry wood, and here is 2 dry into 1 plank to use. Funny enough, you can't set a priority for this research. Instead, you set the priority for research here. So yeah, I think I'm not too sure how we get new people for now. Maybe more exploring or something like that, and that's how you find more people. But we're going to need, I guess, like having another person who can craft or something like that would be good. So they've completed the salvage. I guess we still have decent like food reserves, so we still have some time before we need food. We could make a salad spinner, spins the ingredients into various salad recipes. Alright. I guess maybe we should work on food instead of... housing. We should make sure our food is sorted. We don't necessarily need more storage space. We're good on that for now. More wood would be good, I guess. What do we have here? I guess it's like a new biome or something. Captain, look, there on the horizon. A scouting landmark. I bet if we climb to the top, we'll see all sorts of junk begging for upscaling. Oh, okay, so we should probably aim for that. Ah, this looks like an island thing. Dead trees. Oh, dead trees. The skeleton remains of a thriving forest, now just brittle sticks pickled in salt. Maybe there's enough still... maybe there's still a sliver of life left in their old bones. Now to help us survive another day. So yeah, we don't have a salvaging boat. Gather tinder. Oh, so it gives us tinder rather than... okay. So it gives us tinder rather than like planks or firewood. I guess it saves us. So this gives us a quality of icky. Seaweed salad. Potato salad. We would need potatoes. Polluted seaweed salad. Pollution. I guess we should make 3 of those for another day or something. For another day's food. Don't know if there's I don't know if there's a food sort of, what do you call it, expiry date type thing. Not too sure. We'll let them collect that. Let them collect that. Continue drying the wood and making planks. This research did get completed actually. So a drying rack. Requires rope. Okay, so we need to make something that makes a rope. A rope crafter. We need more planks. Braid seaweed into rope. Ah, okay. So seaweed is used for food and also for rope. Removes salt from seawater to generate fresh water. Well, there's plenty of seawater around. This has like a fire on it, so I imagine it probably needs firewood. So for that, but we have plenty of water for now, so. This gives 5 salvaging the beachcomber. Jungle analyst gives a interest in research and salvaging. So I guess the pre-flood part gives the pre-flood story section gives them the extra stats, and then the pre-flood gives them what they're interested in. That's how it works. Speed it up, let them collect. Okay, they've collected all of that. So when this gets made, I guess we'll have to see. So our food did go up. So we have 8 and 1. I imagine they'll prefer canned food. And that probably just keeps their morale higher. There's fish there. What are these ones? A pine grove. Maybe that gives actual wood? Perhaps. Chop healthy trees. What is this? Chopping tools. Oh, you need tools to salvage this landmark. Ooh, okay. Which means I guess that means we need basic tools research. Toolmaker across various tools used for salvaging. Oh, slowly grows seaweed. I guess we should do that one next. We only have 1 knowledge point at the moment, so we'll have to wait before we can get that going. Get some more wet wood here. And we should probably get these drying racks once we can make some rope with the rope crafter. Oh, I mean, there's a resource there, so I can't actually pick that one up. Oh no, it's a wooden walkway. Never mind. Salvaging marker is complete. Okay. Onwards. Going to go and grab more of that wood. We're running out of energy too. Ah, so they crank it to gain more energy. I imagine there's other types of stuff where we can get more energy without having to manually crank it. Guess we should speed it up. So this here, seaweed into rope. We need at least 2. Maybe we should go with 6 total. Chopping block chops the wood into firewood. We've already got some firewood. And then when we get some rope, we can make a drying rack. Should also find more plastics. Toolmaker. We also need a toolmaker as well. I might have a little walkway here. Go like that. Toolmaker, we've got a rope crafter. with the rope, we'll want some drying racks to see what this tool maker allows us and what kind of resources it requires. So demolition tools, chopping tools, a metal plate, precision, some containers, ladders, protective gloves, fish oil, demolition tools. So metal plates, I think that needed another research. Smith your metal scrap into metal plates. What is this? The watchtower will increase the visibility radius on the map. Is that just a building we can make? Okay. A big drying rack slowly dries wet wood into dry wood. It's larger and heavier. Mooring point. A harbour where small boats are both crafted and moored. That sounds pretty good, but we might need this one here. And I guess technically if we get the growing seaweed is probably going to be good as well. Because we can then grow seaweed into food or into rope. I need more plastics right now. Recycles junk into unrefined resources. Do I like specifically have any junk? I don't think I do. A drying rack. That's a 2x2, right? It is. Wait, so if we decide to place that there. And then we'll have this come along here. This just does 1 into 1. Oh, and you can have 3 sets. Okay, we probably need one of those for now then. Should go collect some more resources. We have a decent amount of made of wooden planks. So we'll need some floating plastic shortly. That was pretty quick, so I'll salvage that. Okay, so there's plenty of fish here. I imagine that, yeah, getting fish requires the fishing boat. Scout the region. So to chop the healthy trees, we would need chopping tools. We would need 3 chopping tools. To make a chopping tool, we need a metal plate. So yeah, we need that. We need that research. Ooh. Okay. Captain, smoke up ahead. Could it be a survivor? Show me. Over there. Oh, okay. Well, there's farm ruins there. Weathered windmill, leaking water tower. So there's a lot of like points of interest everywhere. So we know that dead trees gives you firewood. Rural ruins. Supermarket leftovers. Sounds like it would give us food. There's an old church. So we want to go over here to get another survivor, I imagine. Gonna collect all of this wood first. We have 5 pieces of food at the moment. Okay. Hello, Neil.
G'day.
Welcome in. So this is going to allow us to get... The scrap smithing is going to allow us to get smithing our metal scraps into metal plates. And with the metal plates, we can then chop healthy trees down. We do need a bit of food. Let's get 2 of those, because we got 5 food total. We'll also need the water crafting, so we're going to need more floating plastic, so we need to find some plastic waste while we head towards the new survivor. How's my day going / gone? It's going very, very good, I would say. It's been a pretty hot again today, but that's okay. Let's stop off to get this plastic first. +21 plastic waste plus 2 floater. That's pretty good. So we've completed that scrap smith. It needs metal scrap and floater. Okay, so we haven't found any metal scrap just yet. Welcome in, Pajama. Hello, hello. What do we have over here? Grab plastic junk, take furniture. It's a wood junk. Oh, plastic junk. Ah. So you can get junk from these things, which would be the recycler is where you would use those. Okay then, let's throw on a recycler here. And we'll say collect those as well. Our storage is also increasing, so maybe making one more floater to make a storage yard would probably be better, because this is 20 resources, this is 45 resources. Day 4 report. So yeah, we consumed more water and also food. We only crafted 2 food. So we have 4 pieces of food so far, and we have 8 water. So we have like 1 more day's worth of food, 2 more days worth of water before we need to get more. So they've grabbed the plastic junk, they just need to grab furniture. So this here, we can do plastic junk into plastic waste, or there's electric scrap into electric junk into electric scrap. Right. Need 1 more of them. Need more of them too. Okay. Oh. A campfire, and it's still smoldering. We just missed them. If they're on the move, they'll be looking for food and water. Let's check the usual spots, see if we catch up. Gather tinder or take some furniture. I guess we should probably grab it all. What do we have here? So we grabbed all that. They would be looking for food or something. There's some more ruins and stuff for junk. Plastic. So these 2 things have food, which we should go to. Oh. Here in Flotsam, whales can travel through islands. Storage. Okay. moving over there in the supermarket. Well, I figured so. So we have, do we have a visitor? Where's our boat? Here. Oh, huh, what? You scared the salt off me. Take it easy. We were passing through and found your campfire. We wanted to see if you're okay. Now, that's actually really thoughtful. Sorry, haven't seen anyone in a while. Didn't expect company while I was munching on crumbs here. Got your bags packed, food stocked, drifting or heading somewhere. I'm hopping islands towards a city further out, hoping I'll find other people. Makes surviving less lonely, you know. But hey, looks like you found me first. Who are you folks, anyway? We're a township, pagan crew. We've been drifting around looking for survivors. Hold up, you're telling me I can join you lot? Actually, yeah, we'll take him. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Mind giving me a hand with this food? We could use it for the journey ahead. Ooh, nice. Ooh, salvage shopping carts needs 3 of the demolition tools. Right, our demolition tools. What do they cost? Ooh, we need more rope for 3 of them. More rope means more seaweed. So we're gonna need to find some seaweed to finish off getting the metal scrap. We need seaweed. There's seaweed over there. But there's also these points of interest to check out as well, which is what we should probably do because they're nearby. So this one, scout the region, grab some plastic junk. I don't know what we can do with the wood junk, because from the junk thing we can't do anything. Dismantle appliances. Grab plastic junk we should do. So there's a lot of wood furniture. Okay, we have 5 water as well. We should probably focus on that. So getting the plastic junk and processing the plastic junk. Is what we've been doing. From this, the recycler. Here we go. So they'll get that built. We should get these guys to collect this plastic here as well. I don't know if I should grab the furniture. I guess we should since we're here. What do we have here? There are drifters that have leveled up. The morale state is kind of lowish. So wait, these guys have leveled up. Oh. Okay, we get to choose. We get to choose where we spend our points to make things a bit better. Moving speed, electricity production, research, construction, salvaging. We already have a pretty good salvager. When they're there. Research, crafting. Oh, so our new person we got is really good at crafting, and they have an interest in cooking and researching. That's pretty good. I think maybe research. Speaking of research, we got 2 points. We should probably try to grow some seaweed. I imagine growing seaweed probably needs, I don't know, like, I don't know what you would need for it, but we'll research it anyway. Okay, so we need to... so it takes firewood to make water. So we have 4 guys, and we need 1 water each day. So we should make 3 more water for 4 water total. But we should probably have enough for 2 days. So we'll do that, we'll make 7 water. And then we need more food. We need 1. So wait, that would be that. finding potatoes would be good because it only requires 1 seaweed. Put that to 5. So that's the salad spinner. Scrapsmith, recycler. The workshop. This requires a metal plate as well for the precision tools. So we can't do anything with that. Can't dismantle the appliances right now. Can't chop healthy trees. We did explore more things from the church. There's a hardware store over there. Need to have a look at trying to like get fish. There's some seaweed there. There's also 2 bits of seaweed over there. I think getting over to here. Getting more of this plastic and getting this food as well. Collect bio waste. This requires containers. What do we need for a container? 2 of these from floaters. We should probably do that as well. More furniture. We have 49 pieces of furniture. I still don't know what furniture is required for. It's a wood junk. Hold on. Research. Maybe furniture allows for the better homing, perhaps? Grills a variety of food. Can fish around the chair. Grinds various animal chow. Food and water is like mainly in these games. Food and water is the most important. Turns electric scrap into various electric items. Drifters can store and study books here for experience. Adequate housing. So I guess this is better housing for our drifters. Currently we don't have any housing. We should probably work on that as well. We currently have 1 point. I think food. Getting the fishing would be better. Hello, Craver. Ooh, hands, your immersion. How's this for immersion? Whoa. The Tina mug. You got 2 of these? Nice. 2 hands? Same. Yeah. You got 2 cups. Okay, we got a lot of food now. Good. Let's have a look at the home. Housing. We can build enough housing for these guys. So this will give an increase in morale too. Where do I want to build the housing? We can maybe build them over here. We'll extend this little walkway out a bit. Build another house. A double house. So we got 4 survivors. 2 of those homes can. So one of these homes is enough for 2 survivors. Cool. So they'll be happy with homes. Oh, we have another dude who can level up. You are good with salvaging. We'll give you another point in salvaging. And then I guess we should... Actually, the bio waste. Where are we crafting some bio waste? Where was our crafter? That's the rope crafter. This one. The containers. We did make some containers. We have 4 containers. Okay, there we go. Go collect that. And I guess collect the furniture as well. We might as well. We're here. Biowaste needs to be in the ocean. Where else would you put it? Hello, Maro. Welcome in. I got an achievement. How's all drifters? Yippee. Nice. They seem to be relatively happy now. Cool. Okay. Food we're good on food for now, but we don't have a source of creating food. We are going to be researching some fishing stuff. We do have this. It requires 3 rope and 6 floater, and it slowly grows seaweed. So we need to get some more plastics going. And then we need to collect more seaweed to turn it into rope. I'm going to get them to grab all of the furniture on the next day. And then once they've grabbed all of the furniture, I'll get them to make more water as well for our daily needs. If I run out of firewood, I'm going to need a chopping station to turn, I guess, wooden planks or something like that into firewood. So I should also have a look at the chopping block, which also requires plastic. Okay. Chops wood into firewood. So we need to... I would need to get that as well then. Okay. Cool, that's done. So, plastics. Let's go get some plastics. Bunch out over there. Okay, that's out of the range. That's okay. Plastic junk. Ooh, okay, that's good. A hardware store has different tools. The demolition tools, I remember we needed over at the supermarket to get metal scraps. So I should probably head back there to get those metal scraps, I think. Once we collect all these tools. We should probably maybe make another storage as well. I do like it how when you're collecting more storage, it actually fills up the little yards and stuff that you make. It's very neat. It requires more floaters. And more rope, of course, as well. So we'll queue up more rope. Okay, we've collected all of that. Collected all of that. I'm not going to grab the plastic. The furniture. Let's grab the nearby plastic and then we'll go back to that previous place. Because we always need this plastic. Okay. So now we'll go all the way over to that supermarket. Boom, boom, boom. This is a very cute game. Okay. Where am I? So this. We'll salvage the shopping carts for some metal scrap. Let's slow the game down a little bit. So our metal scrap was going to be used to craft these, but we don't need them right now because we've got a bunch that we picked up. So I'll cancel them to save some resources. And the metal scrap is gonna be, I guess, used to craft some different things. That needs rope. A scrapsmith. Smith your metal scrap into metal plates. I don't think we need metal... Oh wait, sorry, I think... Yeah, so these different tools needed metal plates. But we don't need that right now because we've got a little bit of a stockpile of those. Our storage is capping out a bit, though. So we should either expand the platform and use some of our plastics. I guess we could Turn some more of the wood into water because we're going to need water. Next order would be to find some seaweed so we can make some food and also make some rope. Just storage the storage. Infinite storage glitch. You think? Hello, Lash. Send some coffee. Energy, you need it. I don't have any coffee because I drank the coffee, but you need to store your coffee in this. That's what you need. Today is something at the office. Fortunately, last meeting is done. Nice. He just wants coffee energy. Show him how energized I am. I am never energized. That's my secret. Okay, they've still got some stuff over here. The game is balancing the water level and the food level. I'm a little bit worried on that. I just want them to salvage that and then we'll head over to some seaweed. Okay, so we got that. There's plastic junk there and furniture. Don't really care too much about that. Let us travel down here where there's some seaweed. Oh, there's seaweed right there. It's closer. You know what? We'll go for that. Let me have a look at our research quickly. So we need one more knowledge point so then we can start fishing. And that'll be, I guess, a good source of food. I like how you can just park right on top of the resource location. We're just surrounded by seaweed. It makes it a lot quicker for them to gather it. So it's a new day, so I guess we're gonna need some salad. I'm gonna make some salad, and I'm also gonna make some rope. So once we've gathered up all of this resource, get all hands on deck on it, I guess. I guess this is a priority system, or it might be a system where it gets up to that amount of people to harvest it. I'm not too sure. And we'll head over here to get more seaweed. One thing that would be cool is like driving your boat around and stuff is cool, but maybe if you could... Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. You can just hold left click. Apparently you can just hold left click and gather it all. Okay. Yeah, you can. Okay, oh, that's much better. I don't need to like use the keyboard controls for it. You can just hold left click to drive. I like that. That's cool. I don't know, I guess maybe having two of these here can mean more people can gather resources or something. I'm not too sure. Our storage is full though. But we are turning the wood into water, which is using, okay, so our water storage is a little different compared to our storage, our regular storage. So those are two different storage managements. So we can make another storage yard. And we're about to store more things. How's our research? Not too sure how often you gain research. That's one thing. Yeah, there's some more plastics. let's have a look. We've got 3 rope. We've got 6 plus 2, so we have 8 meals. 3 rope. Let's go with 5 rope. And we wanted to produce a scrap smith, so we can potentially turn our scrap into metal plates. That is a big building. One thing that would be good is if you could, I guess, maybe rotate the buildings. But I guess they just snap to their one side kind of thing. You know what, I'll place that there. And then I also wanted a chopping block, I remember. So we can get more firewood from our wood resources. So then we get more water. And that looks like a good spot to put it, I reckon. There's not enough room for a walkway there, actually. We'll expand over here for our next few buildings, I think. Okay, we've fully gathered all of that. Let's go over to the next plastic location. And then what else do we need? Maybe we need to start collecting some more wood. We could even go to those islands because we have some chopping tools as well. Okay, our chopping block did get created, so you can turn wood junk into firewood. So then we can get water. So it's like 2 furniture for 1 piece of water. You can also go with dry wood into firewood as well. For furniture though, I feel like we don't really have too much use with right now for furniture, but we do have 11 pieces of water right now, so we probably don't necessarily need to turn any of that currently. I think that's okay to chill with that for now. Oh, did we miss that piece of plastic? Oh no, it's within the range. 1 bit of plastic, go. There's more plastic over here. I think we did pick up another piece of research. I keep losing the ship. So they should be doing some research. Okay, wait, we did finish off the fishing. So fishing chair can fish around the chair. We can make a grill. Grill's a variety of food. And then we can make an animal chow grinder. Grinds various animal chow. Fishing chair. Build. Can fish around the chair. Okay. Also, I want to make a seaweed grower. Gonna need more plastics and more rope for another one, potentially. Fishing chair. Let's see how this thing works too. Don't need any more houses just yet. So I guess metal plates, animal chow grinder. Don't know if we need that right now. I guess a grill would be good. A grill is a variety of food. We need 1 metal plate, a bit more wood, and some more plastics. What do we have here? Okay. So different fish and things to get. Right. And then here we have growing seaweed. Okay. So it takes 1 seaweed and turns it into 4 seaweed, so you get a positive net of 3 seaweed over time, I guess? Or is it taking 1 seaweed and you have 5 outputs here, so you get 4 seaweed back, actually? I guess that's what it maybe means? Looks like we might need a bit more water. So we'll go with 5 extra waters. Get them to process that. We should see if we can't fish up some fish here. See how this works. So, okay. So they're fishing the nibbler fish. So you just need a fishing chair within the sort of collection zone. Which collection zone is like this. Okay, that's kind of simple. Cool. But then we're going to need a grill for that stuff. And we needed some more wood and we needed a metal plate. So a metal plate. We need at least one of those. Which requires wood and the metal scrap. Let's turn our firewood into water. We also need more food as well. I guess you're complaining about not having food? But we're gonna hopefully fix up this food scenario. So once you've fished up all of this, I guess making another fishing chair would be good. Do they need to be a little far, like, over? I don't know. I don't know if there's a downside or not to having them directly next to each other. Maybe there is. I don't know. Seems to still get the fish, so I guess there isn't. So we need plastics and we need wooden planks. Now, our next bit of research, making boats, better housing, removes pollution from ingredient resources. We haven't encountered that yet. Fishing boat, we would need the previous, so I guess we should probably get this research. And then I guess expand this platform, get like some more seaweed growers. Now the town beauty is now at 18, so we will want to, I imagine, keep the town beauty above 0. So there's a bunch of those things. We should probably head over here. There's fish, seaweed, and also these woods, and also the lookout tower. You are free! Hello, free Benoit. Scout this, chop some healthy trees. Chop some healthy trees. Oh, we're gonna get so much wood. That's also gonna use all of our chopping tools, but that's okay. Yippee! Jabby is free from work. Gobblers. I'm gonna get some gobbler fish. How's the game? This is a cute game. Yeah. Let's have a look. Did we find anything more? There's a weathered windmill, a leaking water tower. That would get us water, I imagine. Oh. We completed some... Oh, what do we have here? Producer management. What is this? Does this like mean how much we want to make potentially at all times? Perhaps? Or like a limit? Maybe it means having a limit. Or keeping a limited amount of these items or something. Like if we go with 4, they're always going to produce 4 of seaweed salads. And then maybe also water. So then that way we don't need to like micromanage things. Seems kind of good. Anyone have a level? You have a level. Give you some more research. Oh yes, we should also upgrade yours. There we go. Upgrade your priorities. Okay. Are these guys fishing? Let's see, if we want to get more food, we need to get a grill, which is plastics. There's plastics over here. We'll go over here and then we'll go to that windmill afterwards. You look for a bit? Need to do some stuff? You're free, but you're busy free. Alright. Day 11 report. Consumed 4 water. We didn't gain water, but we got 7 water now, so that's fine. So we're going to grab plastics, turn the plastics into floater, and we'll make a grill. So I don't know. There's like a little red thing on that. You know what? Put the grill. Need to figure out how much space I need. You know what? I'll put it over. I'll put it there. I imagine this will probably need firewood. Maybe we should go to our production management and say, hey, always make 4 firewood maybe. So this requires firewood for fish. This is ordinary quality. This one is ordinary quality. Alright. And then these ones require potatoes. Tasty quality. Oh, we have seaweed and gobblers for better fish. Maybe we should do those ones instead. I don't know if we need better quality food. I'm not too sure. Suddenly it seems like we're going to need a lot more like firewood. So more furniture would be really good to have, I guess. Also, we're going to need more water again. Nothing else to collect over here. Let's head over to these dead trees. This will get us more firewood. gather that. 14 firewood. It's pretty nice. That's either 14 pieces of water or like food. So it saves a lot of like kind of gathering or crafting essentially from, you know, this stuff. I don't know what these guys are complaining about. Is that like you don't have food or something? I don't know what that means. These guys have more levels up. Let's see. Give you more in construction and give you more in crafting. Sure. Okay. That was finished. There's a pine groves. We don't really need those. Let's go over here. There's overgrown ruins. There's actually a lot of stuff here. A bunch of wood and all sorts. Take demolition tools and some furniture. Also, grab all that wood. Go over here, chop some healthy trees. We would need to get some chopping tools, which we would need metal plates. Two metal plates. We have 0 currently. Metal plates would require firewood and metal scrap. Well, actually, we only need 1 metal plate because this creates 2 tools. So we just need some firewood. Don't think I'm gonna do that actually. We'll just micromanage it a bit. We have plenty of food already. 15 pieces of food, so that's fine actually. So I'll get them to craft this. Let's be 7. Let's go to 8. So then that is 2 days worth. And then we'll get them to chop the healthy trees down because that is dry wood. That's 12 dry wood for, I guess, in turn, 1 piece of... No, it's technically half a piece of dry wood because of the firewood costs half because 2 firewood is 1 dry wood. And then the metal scraps you have to find. So I feel like that's a good investment. You gain like quite a bit of wood out of that relatively easily. There's also some wood over there, some wet wood. Obviously the wet wood we need to dry it with this drying rack. Chopping that down. Chop a healthy tree, we're gonna need 1 tool. Salvage the rotor. We need a power tool from that. Also our research. Fishing boat, salvage boat. I guess a fishing boat you would fish things up quicker. Small boat used to catch fish. A salvage boat used to salvage ocean garbage on scavenge islands. We've got to get some fishing chairs. Craft that. Also, our town beauty is at 3, so we're going to need to work on that in some manner as well. So I think we grabbed everything there, so we should move closer to this windmill. Scout the region. Take demolition tools, take furniture because that is firewood. Power tool. We need a power tool. Production. I'm going to say 8 water. So that way we've got water for 2 days. Yeah, did we end up salvaging? Yeah, we scouted the region and we grabbed all that. Okay. There's nothing else here. There's a water tower up here. I imagine that this probably has, by definition of it being called a water tower, has water, but we need containers for that. Container. Gee. Store some more of that. Take demolition tools again. What are our demolition tools used for? I'm not too sure. Maybe it's to deconstruct things or something. We're gonna need more plastics. Oh, and we should probably craft this water. Water, furniture, craft. A watchtower. The watchtower will increase the visibility radius on the map. Maybe having one of these would be good. Water tower has been fully salvaged. That's been fully salvaged. There's a funny road coming through. A rusty car. What are these? Overgrown potato fields. Ooh. Harvest overgrown crops. We don't have the tools for the trees though. Yeah, watchtower was built as well. So it probably increases like... I imagine when you move closer to the like map that's covered, probably expands it. How's our seaweed? 31 pieces of seaweed. So these crops, potato crops. You've got this here. Is there anything else we could do with that? Potato and seaweed salad as well. Feels like seaweed's pretty good because it can also be turned into rope. So I feel like we should also, at some point, make another one. So we're gonna need more rope and more plastics. We have you leveled up. Salvaging. That research allowed us to make a mooring point and also a salvage boat. It's a boat used to salvage ocean garbage and scavenge islands, but it needs a mooring point, I imagine. A harbour where small boats are both crafted and moored. Okay. Put that there. Still a bunch of crops to grab from that. Also, so the next big, right, decorations. Oh, so we can go into electricity and then power tools here for salvaging, and then even further is when you start I don't know what this pollution thing is. Some things say that they remove pollution and stuff like that. Do these guys have pollution or something? This is like, okay, so that they don't have any pollution right now. Drifter will get diseased if fully polluted. Seems like we don't need to worry about it right now though. Manage the maximum output of production. That's what that is. Okay. That's cool. Right. So yeah, production limit reached. Because we have a more than 8 water set. Okay, fully harvested potato crops. What are we in desperate need of? Plastics. We should get some plastics. Also, we should have a look at this thing we made. So that's the mooring point. And then plastics, rope, and wooden planks. We can make a boat used to salvage ocean garbage and scavenge islands. So we can craft one of those. Get that crafted. Should also go search for more plastics. Achievement, build a salvaging boat. So you can send the place a salvage boat marker. Drifters will use a boat to salvage in its radius. Okay. I guess they'll salvage things a bit quicker, and that's probably better to use when it's further out. Oh yeah, they are much quicker, look at that. Okay. Hauling export is blocked. Ooh, right. Oh, we need more food. We need more food and also more storage, I guess. Metal plates for 120. This just requires... Yeah, we don't really have metal plates. 2 floater or just wood and rope and 1 more floater for a bigger storage amount. That's probably more ideal. looks like they've picked up everything. Okay. What do we need more of? Plastics then. So actually, now that I kind of know how the production tab works, I should have it. So here, we've got that seaweed. We should go with like these being, actually, is that cooked? No, it's not cooked, right? Which one's the cooked ones? This one, like corn on cob, grilled flounder. So we should say like, hey, make like at minimum like 4 of these things each. It's polluted salad. I don't really want to make polluted items. Spaceship framework. Oh. 2 of those. Let's go 4 of those. And then we can be like over at our grilling station. There you go, like items missing, production limit is reached. That way, hopefully we don't need to worry about food as long as we're collecting the base items, and it should maybe hopefully keep our storage capacity a bit more under control. Because like production limit is reached, so we're not creating any more water right now. Production limit is reached, so we're not turning any more of that into firewood. And I guess in that case we should also here, I think for plastic waste, I think for this stuff we should turn all of our plastic waste into floater. I think that's fine. And everything into dry wood. But this... where is it? So the rope one, we can do that and say infinite craft rope because we've set a limit for the rope craft. That's fine. The sawmill, we should say, hey, only craft up to 8 wooden planks. So that way we potentially keep, if we've got a lot of wood, we potentially keep some dry wood on hand, so we can use the dry wood as a backup to then craft some firewood if we run out of a wooden wood junk. That seems like a good plan. I think actually our boat, yeah, okay, so the boat can go a lot bigger. That's what that means. Ooh, take demolition tools and more wood junk. So yeah, the boat can go like double the distance. That's what that bigger ring means. That's cool. So having more of these boats would be a good idea then. So it looks like you need a mooring point for each boat. They only cost wooden planks and rope, and then the boat is floater, planks and rope, which we have plenty of. So crafting those up seems like a good plan. We have 5 research points. I think we should go into simple decorating. So we need to get some adequate housing. A duo shack gives more decor than a boarding house, but the boarding house can house up to 5 guys. So there's just that to continue getting, and that's complete as well. Okay, so now we just got the border together. Get them to gather that. Plastic. Gather that. Gather that. Well, we have a lot of seaweed. That's fish oil for that. Metal plates. So the big one is finding metal scrap currently. You're going to research adequate housing. Maybe, so now that we're collecting a lot of this dry wood, do we have something that's better with drying out wood? We've got a big drying rack. That one is just a small drying rack. So we'll craft that so we can turn more of our dry wood into regular, our wet wood into dry wood. Because otherwise that could potentially become a bottleneck with changing our dry wood into firewood. So we should have, yeah, that at high priority. This at very high priority because water is important. We should also have the grill at very high priority because, once again, that is important as well. Food is usually pretty important. Salad spinner we'll put to high. We have that at normal. That can be at normal. Those other things can be at normal, I think. So we'll just keep an eye out for once that seaweed has been collected. $16 resources left on that. And then we will check out those farm ruins. Which... oh no, we collected those, okay. Where are we headed? What do we have over there? Ah, potatoes. And another farm ruin. Another level up. You are our researcher. This is cool. This is Getting like a lot more things to kind of do and stuff like that, which I like. It's like kind of slowly introducing. I think maybe another seaweed grower would be good. Depends on like how much sort of we're going to be using for rope and things. So, or a duo shack is 10 rope. I guess the duo shack is good because of the extra decor you get. Let's have a look at our research. We get this one on the go, so we can actually have a look at these. Wood plaza, a park where your drifters can walk and place decorations, and a simple decoration that will increase your town's beauty. So that could be our way for increasing our decor. Research or cooking. You know what? We'll start leveling up your cooking a bit. I guess with the favorite foods, we should try to have these guys prefer eating their favorite food over anything else. Also, you're good at cooking, yes. Alright, cool. So did we limit our seaweed salad? Wait. Seaweed salad is limited at a production of 4. Okay. So they've just ate a bunch of seaweed salad. So now we're making some potato salad. I guess instead of seaweed salad, I guess we can actually eliminate these ones. If we've got fish and stuff like that. We go with 0 for now, and we go with 0 with that as well, those salad ones, because we've got potatoes being used for these nib kebabs. The production limit reached. There we go. Okay. There's a rusty car rack actually. Let's have a quick check over here while we check this out too. The farm ruin. Okay, we picked up those, that's right. I suppose, speaking of fish though, we should fish up these. "24 nibblers. We currently have 0. So fishing those up will be good. We do have a bunch more plastics too, so we can actually expand our platform. So how's our research? Complete. So we picked up simple decorations as well as... here we go. These plazas. A 1x1 plaza. A wood walkway. Plastic walkways lower the decor range. Wood walkways are at neutral. Plazas give +1. And then there's larger and larger plazas. And you can place decorations on them. Those are the homes. So which one is... decoration menu. Bottle lantern. Plastic junks. Plastic junk, wood junk. Okay, so these require the junks to decorate your area. Zen gardens. Bookcases. Okay, so if that's the case, we should set that to not craft and just craft firewood from dry wood. And we should try to keep as many of those on the go. So maybe making another drying rack would be good too. Let's see. So if we had that there. And we can fit some again there. Can put in some more boats or something along here. Day 20 report. Cool. Crafted, consumed, crafted, consumed. Gathered, didn't gather much, crafted a bunch. Traveled, got a bunch of experience and a knowledge point. Our next one, I don't know what this is. A school. Drifters can store and study books here for experience. I don't know what that would mean. I think we should get the fishing boats. Let's check out this car, and then we can head down to that other area. Recover vehicle batteries. Salvage material from road signs. Salvage metal from vehicles. That is a lot of metal scrap. That will be very handy. I think if we increase that, it's going to use hopefully both boats. Yeah. And what do we have over here? Chop healthy trees. I'm gonna need stuff for that. Ooh, food. Shopping carts. Seems like maybe we set this to 4 for our production. I was like, I'm going to take a sip of water, but I think I left my cup out in the kitchen. How long have I been going for? 2 hours. Maybe we get another seaweed. No, another seaweed. Grower would be good. There's also this upgrade stuff. Plastic floater and gas bags. Grills a variety of food using electricity. Electronics. Smith your metal scrap into metal plastics using electricity. So there's a bunch of different like upgrades and stuff you can get. Put that one down. And we'll decorate it because we are getting kind of low on the town beauty. See how the decorating things go. Hello, Lazy. Welcome in. Ooh, so you can change the variation and you can rotate things around and all sorts.
Good day.
I'm gonna need to find more junk items. Day 21 report. So we consumed, but then when they consume those, they're gonna recraft them up into more water and stuff. Look, if we go over here, there's plenty of things people can get. More water, plastics, all sorts. So we go right here. Scout region, grab those. Grab that. Dismantle appliances. We have a screwdriver, so they can do that. Grab food, grab that. We don't have the chopping tools, so we can't do that just yet. Grab junk for more decor. Ooh. Okay, and then we should also set out some of these. Grab all that plastics. Grab those. Grab those. Grab intact books. Collect moldy paper. So I imagine that those things are for the school. So we'll get the fishing boat and then we'll go back and get the study. So it kind of seems like the layout of your area, you would kind of want to have it so it's like they kind of like they drop off items over here, like from the boats, and then you know they kind of got to run over to our storage areas. So I guess with these boats we should have our storage located over here, and then nearby your storage areas you should probably have some of your like more used buildings and stuff, like i.e. the plastic workshop and stuff. The old church was fully salvaged, and we also scouted the region. So if we zoom out, we've got a weathered windmill over there. We've got some more potatoes. We're salvaging all these things. A little further out of the range. Can't chop those yet. We can get all of this plastic though. Fish there. I'm gonna grab all of that. Okay. So they're collecting some plastic and stuff. Bookcase. Plastic junk. This is good. It's increasing the town beauty for this sort of area, so then that way we can actually go ahead and place down more different buildings that will lower our decor, our town beauty. Boarding house is pretty big. They look really cool. I could potentially tear down a tent to then make a shack. I would like to utilize that space a bit more. Could I?
G'day.
I could maybe fit in 3 homes or something here, or a bigger shack. Putting in a boarding house there would actually be kind of cool. I could maybe do that actually. Construction is still attached to this walkway. Are they not attached to that one? Oh, that's a bit weird. Oh, you can just upgrade your walkways here as well. Oh. Shutting down the construction. Hold on. Upgrade. Why is it shutting it down? I want them to upgrade all of the walkways. Holding export block. Items are missing. Okay, there we go. I think what happens is like they kind of technically break the item, the walkway, and then build it again. Ah, wait, our storage is full again. Okay. So metal plates for the large storage yard. Maybe I should make one of those. Hello, Tio. Good luck at the office, buddy. Okay, that's one thing, is if the production limit is reached, but I want to like use some of these resources to like craft more. I guess you kind of then need to have to go into the production section and be like, right, okay, craft more of this stuff. So there's like both upsides and downsides to like this stuff. Hello, Floor. Hello, hello. So we can make it now. We can now make a large storage yard. So maybe having this here. Ah, man, it would be cool if you could rotate items. But I guess like they're just a certain way. Yeah, we'll put that there. It seems to fit pretty well, I reckon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you would want to disable snapping, because that doesn't really make a difference. Not too sure. If they build this here, then we gotta put all of the storage stuff into these locations. Shutting down the construction. Oh, wood walkway. It's already a wood walkway, but we can't upgrade it. Tiled walkway. Tiled, tiled, tiled. It's a wood walkway. Upgrade these ones. Okay. Research. We've got the fishing boat. We're gonna research studying. So now our fishing boats. We need a mooring point, and then we need metal plates for the fishing boat. So we're gonna have more. We can do like fishing boats on that side too, but I think along here. And metal plates. We get that crafted as well. We need more firewood. We need more wood. Okay. Wood is on the agenda. Still got a bit of that to be made. How's our food? Food's okay-ish. Water is okay. How much plastics do they need to collect over here? 15. Okay. Gonna collect all of that. Okay, they should be able to get all of that then. Brilliant. Cool. So it took like 2 days just collecting everything around there. So now we need to get some wood. So there's some overgrown ruins there. We should probably have a look at these actual places though. Over here. Make sure I've gotten everything from them. Which I have. Okay. We did collect that stuff. Okay, we'll go over to... Actually, there's fish right here. Collect these fish so we have more food, rather than relying on the seaweed food. Wait until it's daytime. Actually, no, it is daytime. Maybe these aren't working because of they're too close. Maybe they do need a bit of room to work. So if I break that one, are they going to use this one? Not too sure. Can't set a fishing one. I need one more plate, which needs more wood. Firewood at least. Okay. Off some firewood from that, make a plate, and then make... And make some plates from that, and then we'll make a fishing boat. Also, we do need to make the tools as well. Right, gather fish. Do you need the boat plus the building? Yeah, I've got a mooring point over here for the fishing boat. And they're just going to make another metal plate and we'll be able to get another boat made. So then we can have potentially 2 boats out at the same time where we need to collect fish. We'll speed things up a bit. There we go. Okay. So we need more wood. There's actually wood over here. Also more fish. So we can grab that wood. We can grab healthy trees. We can fish from that. Fish there. And what do we have over here? Harvest some grown crops. Potatoes. So we're sitting with unrefined metal scraps. The moldy paper stuff as well. How are we looking? Can we make a school? We need a metal plate. Which means we need the firewood. Which means we need some dry wood. Which we're drying right now because we're collecting some wet wood. You have another level up. Construction. Ooh, you got a level up too. Salvaging. Oh, more level ups? Question? Oh no, there we go. Okay. So these items do require quite a bit of wood for food, so yeah. We should definitely go and have a look at crafting, or like gathering rather, more food. Cute how you can make these little park type things. Plastic junk. I'm gonna need some of that. Although we've been turning our plastic junk into plastic. So I should probably set that to 0 then. Also, there's electric junk, so I do wonder if at some point you can get like electric things, electric junk items, decor. Actually, if we take a look at our research... I don't know. Oh, fancy parks? Fancy park decorations. That's probably what it's going to be under. Unlocks architect mode used to restructure the town. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Farming. Grass walking. Seeds. Food cleaning. We haven't dealt with pollution right now. Maybe when you go into electric stuff, that's when there's like pollution stuff that starts happening. The next big thing though is electricity. So we'll start that research up. I want to make a school, which we can now make. That's a little too big for there. If I put in a walkway over there, we can fit the school here. Oh, I kind of want to have a walkway that comes behind that. Got another level up. Speed your cooking up. So it would. What about? Oh wait, we have a lot of plastic waste here. We actually don't need plastic waste. Hold on. This thing here, I should have it so we make more floater. So let's see, let's go to like 36. Because that's storing a lot of our storage space. Electro crafter turns electric scrap into various electric items. We need some metal plates for that. We're gonna need more wood. Then you got electric poles, a pole that is used to connect buildings to the electricity grid. Which I guess will be important because some of these buildings we can actually upgrade using electronics, so we can upgrade it to use electricity rather than using like firewood. We'll actually be able to upgrade it so it uses electricity to heat things. Uses electricity to remove salt water from seawater to generate fresh water. So that seems pretty good. Rather than having to use firewood. So then, if that's the case, we should have a little bit more of a look around. What was it? What did we need? Metal plates, which is wood, to make firewood. We're not using, we got a decent amount of town beauty, so we can actually use some of that for that. In the meantime, in the interim, we should probably head down here. Collect more of these things. Ooh, plastic junk. More wood. Fish. Demolition tools. Furniture. Scout the region. Some healthy trees. Salvage the rotor. We need power tools for that. Okay, we need more chopping tools. A lot of demolition tools. Oh, I think every time you break something, it uses demolition tools, because we did break a few things. I'm pretty sure that might have used our demolition tools. I'm not too sure. Maybe not. This thing here. Okay, yeah, that requires chopping tools. So chopping tools is here. So we need our metal plates. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Ooh, another survivor? Show me. Way over yonder there. Okay. We'll head there next. After we've collected everything over here. You've got another upgrade. More research speed. Speaking of research. What is next on the agenda after our basic electricity? There's an electric storage. That might be handy to have. Or manual power. Drifter can manually generate 10 eels here. Turns electric scrap into various electric items. Wood power. Maybe we get wood power. What is this? Upgrade fabrication. Fabricates various upgrade resources. Ah, that will be a big one. Increases the town's movement speed. Reduces the building's weight. Power tools will be good too. Okay, I think wood power, so we can then use firewood to generate electricity. But then these things, electronics. Maybe we can craft electronics at the electric crafter. Okay, so they've got the books in here. Study desks. So then I guess if no one's doing any jobs, they come to the school and they learn from the books. And that's how they like level up more and stuff, perhaps. So they tries wet wood into dry wood. Ah, to upgrade it into a big one. Okay. Yeah, that seems handy. Okay then. Yeah, we just need oh yep, there we go, we're collecting more wet wood. That'll dry out over time. We have another upgrade. Here we go, yeah. Unless this school, maybe it gives us knowledge points whenever they learn like a book or whatever. Maybe that's what that does. I don't think we need this anymore. So what I might do is then, because I gotta like walk all the way around, it might be handy to have this here and get it to join up. Seems like if we get that architect building later on, you can like move things without having to deconstruct things. Let's have a look. Have we picked up everything here? Pretty much. I think we just gotta make our metal chopping tools. So what's this? So we need metal scrap and we need electric scrap to then make electronics. This is a battery, guys, bioacid. No link to an energy grid. Okay, maybe we need to make a pole. What is this? A wood powered generator? Electronics. Ooh, we need a generator as well. Metal plate. I don't know what the grid efficiency thing here means. Ooh, wait. Okay, they have a certain range. So that's another reason why I guess planning out your build is also important. Because the things have like a certain range to them. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Aluminum sheets. Wait, let's see. Grid efficiency. So we join that up. We can get rid of that one. I guess keep it in place for now. I'm assuming that they can walk past this, the poles. Maybe. So I guess we want to like infinitely craft these, I guess. And then maybe we just have like a couple in place. Production. Maybe make like two of them, maybe. What else got added with the electronic stuff? Electric eel. No, that was already there. Bottle fish. Or maybe that's where the pollution comes in from. Maybe you like some areas will have polluted fish or something like that. Okay, let's go get that survivor. So wait. More wood. We'll come over here to these wrecks. There's probably going to be more like metal and stuff we can get here. Right. Wood. Gather tinder, that'll be handy. Gather that. Gather that. Healthy trees arise 3 of those. Salvage 6. We have enough to get that. Salvage the truck wreckage for a generator. Ooh, okay. So those things are important to get then. And more wood from that. So chopping tools. We need to make some chopping tools. That requires 3 for more wood there. 3 chopping tools. This one here. That's 2. That'll be 4. We also need more metal scraps though. So we're getting a whole bunch of metal scraps in. Should be able to craft these electronics. Better like eventually upgrade these with those electronics things. Which one uses more? Probably, I guess like if we're crafting It kind of uses a decent amount. This uses a decent amount of power, I guess. Items are missing. I guess we can't upgrade it just yet. Because I guess this here we needs the research. Maybe the upgrade fabrication it needs, or it probably needs like the next set of stuff where you've got like electric eel, yeah, an electric bio boiler. So I did research wood power. Requirements electrician. Oh, so wait, maybe we need a specific guy. Oh, okay. Let's research this. We'll salvage and collect everything from this nearby area, and then we'll get the survivor, and I feel like the survivor might be a specific guy for like the electric stuff. I have a feeling. Oh, even these can be upgraded. Tool making. Okay, we've got the tools, so we can head over here, grab that wood. Dead trees, did we go over all of that? We did. Get all of the healthy trees. This is just instant dry wood. Give you more cooking. Liquids, liquid handling speed, fishing. So then salvaging, construction. Construction, crafting. Yeah, so we have 2 crafters, so I guess that's good. So we've researched this here. Air filtration reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 2 whenever they sleep. Pollution hasn't become an issue, so manual power might be good to have. I might just hold off on researching anything until we've got this electrician, this new guy coming in. I'm assuming that that's what we're gonna get when we get over here. Let's get the guy first before we do anything else, I think. Ooh, okay, we need some more chopping. Ooh, look at our metal plates. Nice. We do need to keep a hand on the metal scraps so we can craft electronics. Oh, they need a lot. Okay, where is it? Oh, we're full on storage again. Right. We should probably expand. Wait, we have a lot of firewood. Hold on, did I not limit my firewood? Production queue. Firewood. It's set to 8. Production level reached. That's a bit weird. I don't know what happened there. Okay then. A sand pit. Is it? Oh no, it's a Zen garden, not a sand pit. Okay, just trying to use up some resources because of our storage. I'm gonna need more food. Actually, no, we're fine on food because we got wood and then we got that. So then we've made 4 already. Although we have 5 people now, so we actually should increase that. This guy that we picked up is good with construction, or has some crafting and liquid, and they have an interest in cooking and construction. That's not too bad. So we'll increase that. So we'll turn these up to 5 total foods. Water we'll set to 15. Actually, let's just set our water to 20 because we have a capacity of 20 anyway with the water. So we'll do that. And you know what, we'll craft another storage. Okay. You leveled up. More research. We have 11 points of research. Yeah, still not too sure with this requirements of an electrician. We'll get that researched. Power tools. There's some pretty interesting things with the power tool. So we'll do that and then we'll queue up that. It seems like you can't queue up research. So we'll do manual power fast and keep an eye on that research when it gets complete because got a decent amount of knowledge queued up. Get more plastics. Get more of this. I mean, maybe we should set our floater to be a lot higher. Don't really know if there's anything else with plastic waste that we need to create with. Look, over there, that's an old radio station. It seems to be falling apart, but I might just have the equipment that we need to find others. Over there. Ooh, we're literally heading that way. Okay. We shall go grab that after we've done a bit of fishing and gathering along the way. Grab some junk. Dismantle appliances for some electric junk. We do need to do that. Collect some bio waste. Loot remaining medicine, expired medicine and unrefined material. Scout the region. There's a lot of junk items we're gonna be collecting. Okay. Construction, nah, probably only need one construction guy. Cooking. Got one cooking. Crafting, a lot of stuff. There's a lot of crafting to be done, so I guess having 3 crafters is good. We should craft a precision tool. Although actually wait, what's our production stuff with this? This is already limited, right? So we should just be like, hey, just craft unlimited amount of these. Right? And they'll craft them up to the limit of what we need. I think we should increase the limit for the chopping tools because there's some things that do require 3 chopping tools, so we go with 4 for that. There's been some things that require 6 demolition tools as well. So I'll increase that as well. You do not have a home, so if we actually build boarding home. Um, I feel like I would like to have a walkway that fits somewhere in between here, so I might need to get rid of one of these buildings. Holy moly, we have a lot of seaweed. So I feel like because we got a lot of seafood, we should also increase the amount of rope we keep on hand. There's a few things that do use quite a bit of rope. Okay. That guy has a home now, so that's sorted. We got 5 pieces of wood. Wood like chopping things, so we need to collect some more wood. Got 0 wood and 0 firewood too, so we gotta fix that. Also food. Got some of these things. We should probably go, hey, actually make some seaweed salads. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need to find some more fish. Once this is done, and we've got all of those trees, which is just now, we'll go all the way over here, and there's like multiple points of interest. So this looks like you can travel to Loot Islands. Yeah, so you'll see these rings. So the middle ring here is my guys can go out and salvage places by swimming to places. Well, not those points of interest. You got to click on them and like select salvage for these different points of interest, and they'll go out and grab it. But I've built a salvaging boat over here, so I've got fishing boats and salvaging boats. So I can set markers for those, and they'll take those boats out to salvage all that stuff. And you travel around with the boat once yeah, with this boat you can travel around. So the larger ring is the range where your boat salvaging things can gather. So the middle ring, your guys can swim to gather, and the larger one is where the boat stuff can salvage, the salvaging boats. And then when you're in an area, you just like gather everything. Like the little recycle symbol means they're gonna come out to these areas and grab stuff that they can. Look, there's someone on that landmark jumping and waving at us. A survivor. Hello, over here. Can't believe it. I've been stranded here ever since the Great Flood. Imagine my surprise when I saw your boat. Wait, holy macarola. That's no boat. Is that a floating town? That is amazing. You wouldn't happen to have room for one more, would you? I'm kind of stranded here. Heck yeah, I'll grab my radio equipment and be right there. Salvage rooftop electronics. Electric junk. Oh, we need 5 of those. This guy is good for crafting and has an interest in cooking and fishing. Okay, we need more of that then. We need... You are our constructor. What a fantastic little haven you've got here. Hold on. Are you actually going around saving people and building this community together? Is that your thing? Well, rock on. I think I can help with that. See, I've spent my life on air, chasing hidden frequencies, broadcasting secrets, and spreading vibes. If anyone's out there sending signals, I'll hear them. So, how about it? With my radio equipment and your supplies, we can build Peg and Crew's very own radio station. Captain, this is exactly what we've been looking for. Let's do this. Okay. What do we got here? Fabricator we do need to make. Fabricates various upgrade resources. Town. Housing. Wood power generator. Manual powered generator. I think I would go with the wood powered one. Okay. We do have enough housing because we've got housing for 3 more people. That's good. I think getting that fabricator one would be good. Where was it? This one here. We need metal plates. Which means we need some firewood. items missing. So yeah, we just need more wood, which means, oh yeah, hold on now, tools. We need more metal plates. So more and more metal plates. So more wood, more dry wood, or we got these overgrown ruins that I'll go out and chop. We do have a decent amount of chopping tools. And those are the refined metal plates. We got a decent amount of metal scraps to make more chopping tools, so that's fine. I think I do need to increase the limit of the precision tools so we can craft some more. Production is reached though. I think if I put that to 6, because it makes 2 of them at a time. Missing items, so yeah, there we go. Because I need to also grab these electric junk. That's important to get. Research. We have a lot of those going for us. Power tools next. Research the radio station. Build a radio station. Where's the radio station? Radio communication? Radio communication. It is. Required radio technician. Okay. So I guess we research power tools first, and then we do the radio communication. Well, cooking seems like pretty good. We'll increase cooking a little bit. Also, let's boost those up. So like, I don't know, like, they have an interest in those. So did they gain a bigger speed? I don't know. It's weird. Like, what's the difference? Did they just gain a +10 morale in that skill or something? I'm not too sure. Do. There's our research coming along. Do. They're pretty quick on the research, so yeah, we just gotta pay attention. I think being able to queue research would be a good upgrade. Toolmaker we have. Ba. Here. Salad. Nope. Not salad spinner. This one. Seaweed grower. Oh, damn, I can't. I think this is in the way. The chopping block is in the way. Anyway, we'll get rid of that anyway, because I do want to make a walkway. Construction complete. Chopping. Alright. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that. Build. This one here. Oh no, what is in the way now? Oh, they haven't finished destructing it. Hauling resources away. Ah. Right. There we go. Nice. Fit that in. Cool. And then it was the chopping block. We'll rebuild that over. Here. Chopping block. Throw it there, sure. Okay. Still collecting some of these things, plastics and stuff. Okay, I think that's like the representation that a thing has been gathered, is it's grayed out. And the ones that haven't been gathered or have resources still there are like lit up. Kind of like this one here, like it's got some color to it, whereas these ones are grayed out. We should move over to this car because that gives us more metal plates and things. Which research, radio communication, so power tools. Fabricator. Power tool maker. Various electric tools used for salvaging. Need more metal plates for that. Upgrading this stuff when we can. When we get that electrician will be important. So we want to get these made, so we need metal scraps. So yeah, we should head over to this car. Harvest those.
G'day.
Grab those. Take that. Salvage a rotor. See, like power tools here to get these things. Feel like would be good. Salvage metal. Nice. Hello, Deathman. Welcome. All right. We didn't end up getting all of that. I should head back there. Whoop. Am I in range now? There we go. Nice. Alright, we've got a lot to do. We've also done our research, so we can build a radio station for the quest. But we need the metal plates. So I might just boost that one up You do enjoy the outside? Yeah, it's cute. It's got some chill music too. Research. Oil power. Haven't seen any oil or anything, and judging by any items that we have, I don't have any, like, I don't have any oil or something like that. These guys have upgrades. Maybe getting you to be fishing would be good. We've got like a really big salvaging guy, so having a big fishing guy would be good. Day 43 report. Holy, we crafted a lot of resources. Gathered resources, harvested. We're gonna be getting like a lot of seaweed coming in, that's for sure. But we're gonna be using a lot of seaweed anyway. I think it's mainly wood right now, which is the part of the problem. Which is why I want to get that electrician, so we can then just like rely on sort of manually generating power or something like that, and then using like electricity to sort of craft these resources. What are these guys? What are you unhappy about? Ate an icky meal. Oh, okay, right. Working mood speed 80%, morale score 40. If you're happy, it's 100%. Okay. Oh, if you're like really ecstatic, it's even faster. So morale is important to keep up. Expertise modifier. Oh, okay. So wait. Your skills. Is it maybe if you've got expertise, cooking of plastic sea. What is that? Expertise modifier 45. Is it every level gives you 5 expertise? Got a shoddy home. Hey, who's got the good home? Shoddy home, shoddy home, shoddy. Love your job, shoddy home. Everyone's got a shoddy home? Everyone does have a shoddy home. Living in an okay looking town. They're getting +5 from an okay looking town. So maybe we should improve the look of our town to make them more happy. Oh, you play these games? You would not play them by yourself because you're not smart enough. But it's so relaxing to see you play. That's funny because I like these types of games. We should improve our town. Let's get another wood plaza down over here. What is Flotsam? Question mark. Left facing bracket. Metal plates. Okay, we do have metal plates on the go. Have a look. Have we gathered nearly everything? No, we're still getting things. Okay. So while that goes on, let's... Oh my god, a full Zen garden. A bottle lantern. And then what can we put down? Plastic path. Plastic gate. Cute. there we go. Ta-da! Flotsam? Question mark? This is what Flotsam is, Natsu. It's a colony sim. It's sugoi. I wonder if at nighttime this bottle lantern lights up. I feel like it might light up. Be cool if it does. That increased our decor by quite a bit. That gives 46 decor. That's not too bad. So what, if we have a look at our guys, living in a pretty town, this was +5 earlier, so now it's +10. Look at that. Morale score at 80%, 120. Speed. So it's got to be at 80% morale for them to get 120. At 70 though, they're at 100. 100 is a fine, but ideally we get to that 120 mark. More research. Let's get let's see. Grass walking, farming might be interesting. Bio-boiler. Boils biological resources into various refined resources. Turns biological resources into bio-waste. So that's when having like multiple of these seaweed things might come into play. Let's get over here. And we're in range of everything. Let's get more fish. Chop healthy trees. Fish over there. Crops. Take demolition tools and furniture. Okay. Oh, right, and wood right here. Oop. Cool. Build. We want to get this made, so we need metal plates. So probably need some more scrap. Yes. So metal scrap we will need. We've collected that car. Collected those things. Did that. Okay, we can head further up on that way maybe. Oh wait, we can come over here. Because we can pick up resources from that truck. That'll be turning around. Also, I didn't realize, but we are literally on top of some wood. You've got another upgrade. Upgrade your research. This guy's nearly leveled up as well. I'm gonna give you more fishing. Why would you like to eat polluted seaweed salad? That is weird. I'm assuming that if they eat more favorite food, they probably gain an increase to their morale. So then, you know, they'll work quicker and stuff. Hey, there you go. You leveled up. Fishing. Maybe making some more boats would be good too. We'll join it up like that, sure. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Metal plates for those. We'll hold off on making another fishing boat, but we can definitely make more salvage boats. We've been leveling your crafting. Cooking, we've already got someone going with cooking, we've already got a good construction, we just continue leveling that. Got a lot of food and a lot of water. Hey, how do we have 25 water when we have a capacity of... Oh, I see. Hauling export is blocked. Production limit should actually be reached rather than hauling limit. Production limit reached. There we go. Jabby. Research. Stuff needs a botanist. We'll get the electric storage. What are you unhappy about? Expertise modifier is plus 20. Why is that lower compared to some other people? Like, this is a 40 expertise modifier. Does that mean the higher level they are, the harder to manage they are? Is that what that means? Would mind me joining you? No. Okay, where did we want to go? Over here. Oh, shit. You have to actually be careful of where all of your building has been when you move the boat. God damn, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Oh my god, so far away. Okay. We're gonna get to him. Or her. But before we do that, I need more of this. Salvage meadow from road signs and the truck wreckage. Oh my god, there's so many things to go and collect. I feel like I might craft another storage. Animal chow grinder too, right? Various animal chowder. Animal chow. What does that mean? Bio waster. Okay, fabricator is what I want first though. What's a big building? Yeah, seems kinda cool. Let's plonk it there. Holy whale. Cooking. Sit. Sitty. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Oh. Wait, do you want to be here on stream? Oh. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just in, but yeah.
Okay, wait, you're right on stream now.
Okay. Hello.
Say hi.
Hi.
Oh my god, who's that?
I don't know.
Who is that? It's a Benui.
Abenui. Abenuni.
You're free. A free Benuni.
I'm hacking free, man. Holy shit. I left the office with my middle finger in the air and being like, fuck off, guys. See ya next year.
God.
Maybe I laughed more than the others, but that's okay. This game looks so good.
Yeah? You like it?
Yeah.
Am I influencing people again? Classic.
Yeah, not me, because I will not play it, because I'm too stupid for that.
Oh, is this out of range? No. I think it's out of range, just. Oh, wait, no, that connected. The heck? That was weird. Gas bags. Oh, we need to make those. What is biogas I need to make? Lubricant. Torque thruster. Air filter. Sleep respirator.
Oh, I could take a nap today. Oh my god. Maybe I missed my chance to have a nap.
Whoa, I'll go take a nap and you can take over for me.
Yeah, okay, I could do that.
Yeah, thanks. I need to have people substitute my streams just so I can take naps.
Yeah.
I need more storage.
Storage is most of the time the problem in games, right? Doesn't matter which game.
Well, I mean, I do have 123 fish.
Oh yeah.
I got plenty of food. I need to make this radio station, but I need more plates. Just give me more metal plates. But then to get that I need more firewood. But then I don't have enough wood. Just need a lot of wood. You okay? You're hiccuping a lot.
Yeah, I don't know why, sorry. Stop now, I'm turning.
Yeah, I'm doing. Oh my god! How many times in a row is that? Do I need to like scare you or something like that? So then you stop. So then you stop hiccuping.
Sorry. I can mute myself. It's okay.
Oh, you don't need to do that. That's okay.
What?
How are you still hiccuping?
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed. This light does light up.
To hiccup, you know. And then...
Sometimes you just can't stop hiccuping.
It's hurting, don't laugh.
Why is it hurting?
I don't know,
No.
my hiccups are hurting after a time.
Well, would you look at that? Our very own radio station. It's a beauty, Captain. With this, we'll be picking up signals in no time. Captain, there's a weak transmission cutting through the static. It's distant, some kind of a repeating pattern, like a coded signal. Oh, we get to choose. We're picking up a mysterious signal. No traceable origin. Open unlocks engineer, a farmer, an electrician. That's what we need. Oh, architect. Botanist. Chemist. Aquaculturist. Bird keeper. Okay, we definitely want the electrician. Ouch. Oh. Hello? Anyone out there? This is Watley, currently trapped inside an extremely overactive power plant. Yo! That zapped me. Copy that. This is Bacon Green, we've got your location. Rescue inbound. I could kiss an electric eel right now. Oh my god. Please bring protective gloves or we'll both be fried. Show me. Over there! It's so far away. So far away.
That was so good.
Oh god. We set her off, guys. Well, at least there's no more hiccups. Instead, we've got a boiling kettle. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Oh no. That one. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, I think I ran out of plastic junk. Yes, I did. Calm down now. I think that is a no then.
Nah, I'm good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? Did you enjoy your weekend? I mean, you still have weekend, but
Yeah, it was hot today, and it's gonna be even hotter tomorrow.
Oh, how hot will it be tomorrow?
Very hot. Over 40.
Oh, fantastic.
That is not fantastic.
It is. Do you
No.
want to have my temperature now?
No.
Oh.
Oh, bless you.
It wasn't one thing.
What was that then? Is that a hiccup again?
No, it was kind of one. I was like, okay, it's coming, but it was like, hey, no, fuck you. I trapped you.
Wait, so it was a hiccup, but also not hiccup.
No, it was not a hiccup.
Hmm. I need more wood. Get some of that. And also get some of this. This is not, at least it's not difficult, this game.
Sorry.
Oh my god, that's a sneeze. Bless you.
Thank you.
At least you can chill out with this. It's chill. It's not difficult. You know, I have plenty of food in the bank of items I have.
I mean, you don't play it that long yet, but how do you like it?
It's good.
Your opinion?
Yeah.
Would you recommend it?
Yeah,
What is it
it's
only?
chill.
Is it better? Is it worse? Is it something
Well,
similar?
Two different games, I guess. Kind of similar, you know, with the colony stuff.
Mm. Oh. Oops.
What did you do?
I'm drawing.
Oh. Weight tier, what is this? Total. The town has a total weight, which is tracked in tiers. Each building adds to this weight. When the total weight reaches a higher tier, the electricity cost of moving the town increases. The max capacity is reached. You can't construct new buildings until you increase the weight capacity with buildings like the town tugger. Ah, okay. So it would cost more energy to move. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I need to finish my artwork until Sunday, and maybe I'm a little bit stressed.
I'm sure you'll do fine. Need just way more pieces of wood. You know what?
What?
I also use this wood junk for it. So we'll do that as well. That might speed up. Da, 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 da. Go over here. Get this electrician, and then we can actually upgrade some things to start using electricity. And then maybe that uses less wood for things. Water. What is this? A pump.
Hydrate.
Extract gasoline. Hydrate.
Yeah.
How do I do that when I don't have any water on me?
I don't have water. Why?
I mentioned that.
When?
Like way earlier. I was like, I would drink, but I don't have it. It's out in the kitchen. I like literally filled my cup and didn't didn't bring it with me.
Oh my god.
And well, I had my coffee, and then my coffee was gone. Such a cool mug. I like this mug.
Yeah, I like this mug as well.
The tuna mug.
Yeah.
Mm. Upgrade your fishing. Wood power generator, manual power generator. Wait, if we research oil power, I wonder if I can get like chemistry, weight capacity tugging, seagull salvaging. Fish farming, yummy cooking. I kind of wonder if I can like... Man, pine tree farm, that's the good stuff. Like oil powered generator, but I wonder like to make oil. How do I make oil? Can I make oil from the bio fabricator? Did I make a fabricator? I did, right? Yes, I got the fabricator here. That requires biogas. Ah. Then obviously I have a generator here. Generator will fully charge the connected energy storages when the total energy of the connected energy grid falls below 50%. Okay, cool, cool. Hauling export is blocked. How is the hauling export blocked? Oh, you guys have water. That's why it's blocked. Okay then. Storage, water. Ooh, put that there, okay. Okay then, we should craft this turns biological resources into bio waste. We should make this. And then a bio boiler puts biological resources into very refined resources.
Hey. Oh, it's the bag. Oh my god. Oh.
What?
Nothing, I'm just...
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're not stupid, excuse you.
Well, excuse.
Bio waste from potato, from seaweed, from corn, from tomato, from wheat, corn,
Bah.
compost, fish oil, biogas. This is what we need. Carbon, glue. Eat the glue. What do you need? You need flour for glue. So we need to make biogas for the gas bags. And then we can start reducing the weight. Oh my god! Cynthia! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Say hello. Hello? Wow, what the hell?
Baby, thank you so much for
Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, thank you. How was your stream? We even got a horn. Yeah, on the new day. Hello. What did you get up to? What were you doing? Were you gaming? Welcome in, Asta. Welcome in, Bezda. Welcome in, Miffin. Hello, hello. Doing Sea of Stars. By the way, we're joined with Jabby. She's joining me in call.
Hi.
Because she's on vacation holiday shenanigans right now. Oh my god. How does it feel to not have to go into work
Oh, fantastic, man.
ever again
Never go to work.
until next year? Hello, Drake.
Hi, my friend. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Asta.
Thank you for the follow, Drake. Appreciate it. We're playing a game called Flotsam right now. And it's very, very cool, very interesting. I love the art style. Very cozy. It's a colony sim with a bit of a twist. Obviously, you build everything on a boat essentially, and as you roam around collecting resources and stuff like that. So it's kind of like moving. It's kind of like Australian Included, but the twist is instead of like building your base and then you traveling further out to planetoids to bring stuff back, you yourself travel out to different points of interest. Like your whole base travels. It's cool. I'm enjoying it. Welcome in, Tom Cyan. Age of Empire sound effects. Yeah, those are my alert sounds. Yes.
Oh, Age of Empire is fantastic, man.
Yeah. It was very good. I'm glad. Go for it.
You take you have to stream cow, Kai.
I'm sure
Eat and drink.
she is adult enough to be able to do that.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I will never.
You better be.
Plan. Oh, fuck off.
Wow. Oh my god.
I'm just. I just want to. I'm just.
So rude. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Yeah, like I said, you better be.
Fuck.
Let's see, a lot of these things have a lot of weight, so I should probably reduce the building's weight by making a bunch of these things. Installing these gas bags to lower the weight. So then that way we use less power to move around.
Some storms or something like that, or heavy rain, or it's just day and night and it's always good weather and good sea, nothing bad happen, no big waves.
Yeah, I guess that's all it is. This game did just come out in 1. Whoa! This game did just come out in 1.0 release, like December 5th. So I imagine that something like that could be on their radar for future version upgrades.
I see.
Maybe. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Show me. Over there! Okay. They're kind of close nearby, which is cool. Oh, whoops. Dude. I have to watch out. I've expanded my base to the right a lot compared to the left side of the boat. Right, we're gonna collect a lot of resources around here. Dismantle appliances. Chop some more trees. We need wood. Just permanently gather wood. That's what we need.
Good day.
Ooh, more metal. More plastic junks and stuff. You know what? Plastic junks. We should recycle more of that stuff over here with our recycler. Thank you for the follow, Thompson. Appreciate it. Electric junk recycled to electric scrap. Yeah, I guess. Also, recycle plastic junk to plastic waste. Thank you as well for the follow, Miffin. Appreciate it. And hello, Bandit. Good morning?
Oh, Bandit!
I think it's morning, you know.
No! Don't not call me rabbit. Fuck you, Peg.
Wow. I'm sure she could definitely say that right into my ear right now. If she chose to. If I went and was yeah, if I was like a rabbit. Guys, I'm joined today by a cute rabbit. Hello? Are you used to that? Hello? Guys, I'm no longer joined by... You didn't know that it did that? Oh man, it does a lot more than just that. You stick around, you might hear a few other ones. How many are we up to? Are we up to like 12 or 13?
No.
Holy, more than that, you reckon? Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, right. We're up to, you know, a lot of voice lines with it.
But there's also a good one.
They're all good ones, because they're all made by you. What do you mean?
The silence was ready. Yeah. Bandit knows.
Impeding murder. Nah. She wouldn't murder me. Right? Oh. Biogas. I should craft these ones and limit them. Oh yeah, we have it limited to 4. So then let's limit, where are they? These gas bags, let's do an infinite craft on them and let's limit them to 6. So that way the process to like craft them is going to be automatic because we're getting bio waste from this, then we're getting biogas there for one part of the craft, and we're getting the floaters from this thing over here. Cool. And then we can start applying these gas bags to certain buildings to reduce the weight of our whole entire platform. So then we spend less energy when we travel. And also we can have more buildings actually installed before we reach the weight, extra weight tier, because that's what the weight means over here. Town has a total weight limit. Each higher tier increases the electricity cost of moving, and if the capacity is reached, you need to upgrade it via using town tuggers, which is a research item. What do we have here? We have where is it? Weight capacity. We need an engineer for that. Town restructuring would be good, so we can like restructure the town. Milling. What is this? Mills wheat into flour. We don't even have wheat yet. Maybe that's what this is. Combines refined resources into advanced refined resources. No, that doesn't make sense. Farming is what we need for a corn field, wheat field. Yeah, we need farming, but we need a farmer for that first. We'll research air filtration. We haven't come across pollution yet, so I don't know what's going on with pollution. Wait, holy, look at all the plastic. Oh my god. Hey, maybe this is all polluted. Maybe that's what pollution is. Oh my god. What? You okay?
I'm so sorry. No, I'm not okay, but I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry?
for being.
Did you do anything bad? Do you have a reason to be sorry?
Being weird, yeah.
But you're not weird. You're a Benoi.
Yeah, like that, I would say, yeah.
Dude, there's so much plastic over here. What the heck?
Oh,
We need to
back
get closer to get a
work.
sky.
When are you on the way to work?
Well, it is 9 a.m. for the lad. So,
Yeah.
I imagine that's a work time, perhaps. Oh, what is this here? What is that? Oh, it's pollution stuff. Do I want to get that? What happens if I pick up that stuff? Okay, let's test. Come grab that. Pick it up.
Can you save?
Yeah. Yeah, you can save. It'd be a bit weird if you couldn't save and then you would play the game for a bit and then you would
I mean, come on.
and then you would turn off the game and lose all your progress. Like what? Ach man. Oh man.
Ach Mann.
Ach.
Ach Mann.
Get tons of plastic. We have another level up. Holy.
By the way,
Am I looking for Christmas?
you're looking forward to Christmas.
Am I looking forward to Christmas?
Do I have any plans or something? I don't know.
I think I'm... Yeah, I think I've got some sort of lunch... No, dinner, I think. Or probably Christmas Eve.
Oh, you celebrate on the 25th, right?
24th.
Oh, 24th. Oh, God.
Yeah.
What's your harm?
Okay, there we go. Got a bunch of those. Some people are a little unhappy. What are they unhappy about? Expertise modifier has been going down a lot for this person. What about you? Living in a pretty town is good. Expertise modifier. They're not polluted or anything. Oh, by the way, that pollution stuff, did we pick it up yet? No, not yet. I feel like I might get another storage. Oh, what's this? Ah, so you're infected by pollution now. There are polluted drifters. Does that make... Okay, it doesn't affect your morale unless you get fully polluted. Diseased if fully polluted. Okay.
Scratch the ear.
Storage capacity. That's our water. Yeah, sorry.
Nah, it's okay. Why are you soft?
Oh, so yeah, polluted goop. Unrefined polluted goop. Fish oil. Those use gobblers. Sleep respirator. Plastic floater. Plastic. Foam. Lubricant. Needs fish oil. And biogas. What do we have over here? We have a bio waster. Uses a lot of that. Okay. Expertise modifiers are level 50. But what level are you? You're like level 0. Ah, so every time we select a level upgrade, they also gain reduced bonus morale as well. So it's kind of similar to oxygen not included. Let's gather some of this stuff and also get this guy. He is construction and salvaging and crafting and fishing. Cool. Sammy Walvis. Cool, now we have 8 dudes. I might get our water to stack up with production. Back to 20, actually we're at 25 for the water. Looks like we need more wood.
Again.
Actually, wood junk. Dun, dun, dun. Electric scrap. 12. Okay. Corn syrup. Ooh. Yeah, we got everything there. So where's our radio? It's through here. Do. There's a lot of plastics in this zone. Scout the region. Also get some metal from this. So does everyone get polluted the longer they're in the pollution zone? Oh. Okay. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Where? Oh, okay. Kinda far away. Huh, well, I mean, earlier you were mentioning if there was any tricky parts to the game, like any modifiers or whatever. There's pollution. So you have to deal with pollution.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess instead of like harsh seas or whatever, and we're dealing with pollution. Ooh, electric eels. Grab plastic junk, salvage that. There's tons and tons of plastic in here. Though, that's for sure. Have to manage these guys as pollution though. Plastic factory. So like that's polluted goop. I don't know if I like want to collect the polluted goop. How's our research going? Okay. Food cleaning removes pollution from ingredient resources. That might be handy to have. Okay, let's continue moving forward. An abandoned camp. Chopping tools. Have a tinder. Oh, youch, please help. Electric eels made a nest in the turbine intake. They are overcharging the systems. There's a lightning zoo in there. We need protective gloves to get through safely. Hurry. I think we can take more of this. Okay, protective gloves to get this guy out. We have enough of those. Well, no, we don't have enough of those. We... gloves. What am I making? The gloves. They need fish oil. To make fish oil, I need gobblers and firewood. Which ones use the gobblers? Those are flounders. Those are gobblers. Okay, turn those off. I need to go find... need to find more gobblers and then make fish oil. And then make the protective gloves. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. So we need more wood as well.
Oh, what?
Oh, wood. Wood for the wood god. Strip electric parts. Give us some electric junk. Chop polluted trees. That's a lot more salvage there. Let's get all of that. And those fish, sure. What are these fish? Polluted Okay, those are the gobblers, but they are polluted, but I think we can just unpollute them. I think we did get some research. Mushrooms. Wow. Mushroom Grove. They need protective gloves for that. Okay. So we did end up researching some food cleaning. Did that give us an unbottler? This building unbottles fish to clean some of the pollution. Animal chow grinder. I should build this to see what this is all about. A food washer. An unbottler. More firewood I need. Of course. Oh, why else not? Yeah, these gas bags not being infinitely crafted. Sorry, capped? Oh no, they are. Maybe it's because they craft 3 at a time. And we've got it set to... Where are they? 6. 6 times 3. Yeah, we can probably actually lower them to like 3 for 9 total then. So getting this torque thruster would be good, I think. And reducing the town's movement energy cost lubricant would be good too. So the lubricant needs the fish oil and the biogas. We do 5 of them for that. Torque thruster, we do 1, so we need a rotor and we need metal. These ones will be the big ones, but we gotta get the guy out first. Which is plastic gloves we need to craft. Plastic gloves needing the fish oil. Fish oil needing the gobblers. How's the polluted going? Okay. They're only like half polluted. This dude's fishing away. These will be oil gobblers that, yeah, they're polluted with oil. So we've got, what is this? Animal chow. Maybe that's for farms and stuff. So we've got, oh, these require water to clean. I guess we'll set that to infinitely do then. Same with that one as well. Because we just want to permanently always clean those guys. Modge. Clean, you say? Yeah. Gotta clean that. Clean that dirty mind of yours. I think we might get another storage yard because apparently we're just continuing to increase our storage capacity. So we need more water. Our water is getting low. Okay, we're gonna need to find more water. Right. More wood and more water. Da, 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 da. Hydrate. Jebby, make sure you drink.
Yeah, I'm drinking. Let me grab water, but can you drink as well?
I need to grab water though, but and you know I can't leave the stream if you're leaving the stream. Yeah. Chopped polluted water, let's get that. Oh no, people are thirsty. Wait, I can't leave. People are thirsty. People are dying. Wait, you didn't hear the voices? That's a good thing if you're not hearing voices, I would say. I think it's recommended that you don't hear voices.
Lashy. Pat, can you grab water now?
Yeah, my people are dying, okay? Alright?
Oh.
They're dying of thirst. Yeah, my priority is to probably cancel this. Stop that. Ooh.
Okay, I have water.
Good job. Bird gel.
Are they safe now?
No, I have like very low water. I have 8 guys. I need at least 8 water to survive the day. Guys, I'm on day 69. Nice. I just saw that.
Lashy, how you doing?
He was dying earlier, so probably still dying.
No,
The meat.
Lashy, why you dying?
Well, at least his meetings are all over and done with. Oh, you can filter resources and stuff for those things. Ah. Researched yummy cooking. Cool. Let's research milling. Cooks a variety of yummy food. Fries of various ingredient resources. They both require electricity. So it means I have to upgrade this to the electric grill. Done with meetings, got tossed a giant topic at almost the end of the day. Managed to solve it, but I decided to order pizza as a reward. Ooh.
That sounds amazing.
What kind of pizza? We have plenty of plastic. Let's cancel that one. Okay, we're making lubricant. Cool, that's going to be good for... Where was it? Upgrades. This reduced the town's movement energy cost by 10%. Efficiency. We have a little bit of firewood still, so we can produce more water here. So we can export. We've actually got a decent amount of water made. Very good.
Your water?
Wait, the job's not done. I'm still hungry for wood. I need more wood. Also, I need to make those plastic gloves. Oh wait, we got 12. Holy shit, why do we have 12 plastic gloves? What the fuck happened there? Hold the phone. Production limit reached.
Oh.
Of course production limit should be reached, but why did I make 12? What the fuck? This is set to 4. 4 times 2 should be 8. Maybe I dropped that back down to 2. Are you holding that phone? Cheese, chicken, olives, onion. One of your favorite one. Cheese, yes. Chicken, yes.
Yes.
Onion, yes. Olives.
Bah.
Get out of here.
Bah.
Shoo.
Bah.
Yeah. Bah. Ew. Olives. Ew. The liter.
The liter. Yeah.
Yeah, the liter. Yeah.
I have no background. I just have the light on. Oh my god. I am so fucked, man.
You'll be right. You got this. You're on holidays. You can focus all your energy into it. Smile. It's not like you've got any deadlines for it, I imagine.
Nope.
Nope.
Of course not.
No way.
No, just having freaking deadline Sunday.
Yeah, I think a lot of these things have the gas bag upgrade already installed. So that's cool. Food has dropped down, mainly because I'm
Like,
out of
can you pause this?
wood again. Oh my lord. Okay, be right back.
How disappointed he sounded. Oh my god. Being like, oh my god, she's so annoying. Ba ba ba. Woman, shut up. Okay, I got my cup of water. Are you happy now? I'm drinking. Cool, fine. You happy?
What are you saying?
Good. Hi, welcome back. Enjoy
Hi.
the water.
Yeah, I have water here now, okay?
Mm.
I'm gonna be right back again. I gotta go pee.
Have a good piss boy. Go piss boy. Okay, guys. Good thing is. What is he doing? Imagine he failed with his water and then dropped his whole water around his keyboard. Imagine. Ah, I would laugh so hard. I would laugh, not laugh, laugh so hard. Guys, I hope you're doing good. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please, if you don't follow Peg yet, please follow Peg. Give him lots of support. He deserves. He's such a hardworking man. And he will get a big model drawn and rigged by Tina, by little Miss Tina. Ooh, we have a debut. It's next. Yeah, I was about to say tomorrow. Oh yeah, debut tomorrow. Nah, debut. Peg debut 2026. That's crazy. Then you have a very... I would just say then you have the most hottest and schmexiest demon VTuber on Twitch. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Peg will be the most sexiest, schmexiest, gorgeous, beautiful demon on Twitch. That's crazy, man. That is so crazy. So Lash, what about you? When debut? Hello everyone. I'm not penguin. I'm Javi, but don't mind me. I'm just a silly bean here. Where the hell did I wake up at? I don't know, but I hope you had a good sleep. Packers on toilet. He will be back soon, and then you have the real content here again. But yeah, hope you had a good sleep, good nap. Depends on what you had. But yeah, and welcome. It's so weird. I don't hear any sounds. I'm just sitting here silent. I don't know if you can with Synphy, but maybe yeah. So it's a little break right now. You know, we're just chilling and vibing here. Nothing too crazy. Over the end of January and February and the mother was my mother left. Oh no. We work on you.
Hello?
First week. Oh my god, you got this. I keep my fingers crossed. Welcome back, Pag.
Hi, thank you. What's going on here?
Oh my god, Tim Tam. Coffee as well.
Oh yeah. Hello, Dark Fragmentation. Where the hell did you wake up at? You woke up in my channel stream. I imagine you came from Synphy, maybe? Perhaps? Welcome in, my dude. Hello, hello. Eating biscuits? Do you not know what a Tim Tam is?
It's a Tim Tam.
Oh my god. They are it's a chocolate covered, basically like kind of like wafer-esque. Milky Way, no way, bro.
Enjoy.
Basically, you got two biscuit layers covered in chocolate, and in the middle is like a soft cream. And the best thing you do, right, is you bit that side. You bite that side. You get this coffee, and basically you use it like a straw. And then now it's like melty. Mmm. Good lord. That's a Tim Tam Slam. Welcome to Australian culture.
Leshy, you have these cute emotes. Can you do the wave? Can you send the wave? The wave is so cute. Oh my god, I died yesterday. I saw it. The
Wave?
is so cute. Yeah.
The wave? Is my wave cute? Oh my god. What? See how it is?
Nah, it is, but this wave. Oh yeah, this. Oh, oh my god, I
What?
had a delay. I'm so sorry. I didn't.
What wave? I can't see it. What do you mean?
Yeah, this wave is cute. Yeah, wave is cute, yeah. Very cute wave.
Oh.
Just waiting for the. I think it is the wave, but I don't know who it was yesterday, but they sent it, and I was like, oh my god, the wave! Look at the little wing. Which one? Nah, from the yellow dark one. I don't know.
The yellow dark.
Von Kuni. Von Kunis. Yeah! I think it was a wave. with the little
Okay.
Love-Leaders wave
Right.
as well.
How much wood do I have? Okay, I need more wood before I go rescue that dude, I think. Let's go get more wood. Got wood right here. We'll take demolition tools and we'll take furniture because we can
Look at it!
use that.
It is so cute!
Yes.
Look at it! Oh, it is so cute! Look at this little silly!
Is that like a little duck?
It is so cute! It is so cute!
It is like a little duck thing, or a little chicken.
Look at it!
You know what? It kind of reminds me of Booty's emotes. How it's like something little small and cute, you know?
That's true, yeah. Booty's emotes are so
It's a
cute.
little chick.
Oh
cute.
my god, they are so cute, man. Oh. Freaking hell.
Did we collect all the wood? We did. Right, more wood collection.
Oh. Desktop, save it here. Then I need the other one. Save.
You mentioned you finished the line art earlier. Yeah? Good job.
Thank you. Now I need to color and to shade, and I have no background, and oh my.
You don't need to do a background. It's okay. You can just do something like simple, like a small colored thing, just a plain color or something like that.
Yeah, the thing, the first
Spotted
idea
signs
was,
of life.
do a very simple one, you know. Now I have fucking 3 characters. 3. I have 3. And I be like,
Classic.
yeah, okay, cool.
Classic artists take on more than they can chew.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And I want my things to come to like the stuff that I'm working on to get more progress. So then,
You have your daddy next year. Hello? That is
Yeah.
crazy cool.
Tina is intending to finish it by February, I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. She talked about it on stream earlier. Maybe she's a little bit fucked.
From her last stream when I joined, she did sound almost like overbooked already for all. I think she said up to
Yeah,
August
yeah.
or something for next year.
Yeah. And also her. She mentioned it to her other NDA commission. They have a new deadline, and it's this month.
What?
So yeah, maybe she will rig yours in February.
Bro, these people with deadlines and then they change their deadline. Like, I can't, man.
Yeah, there were some reasons she couldn't talk about it.
But that's okay because I have some other things that I'm kind of like waiting on, so that's fine.
I mean, yeah, I think you don't have a deadline as well, right?
Oh no, of course not. Hello, absolutely nuts. Hello. Where are you going, huh, Lesh? What do you mean, huh, Lesh? Yeah, I still need more wood, even though I've just grabbed a bunch of wood. More wood. Wood for the wood god. Didn't expect to see Lesh. No, Lesh usually, I think. Lesh lurks here quite a lot. Lesh had a lot of hours watched in my channel from his recap.
Really?
Which, yeah, I do appreciate. Thank you so much for for chilling out. Means so much.
Such a Kika chat.
Oh my god, so much salvageable metal over here. And your stream via Berry, and now you see one of the people you watch here. Yeah, it's the cool thing about Twitch. There's a lot of community, like, integration, like, from everyone kind of thing. Protective gloves for some mushrooms. I don't want mushrooms right now. I need to save my Oh, actually, they only cost 3 and I have 12, so it's okay.
She wrote work makes problems with joining streams, so yes.
I can read that, yeah. You see it?
I wasn't sure. It was just trying to help, okay? See, it's okay.
Boop. Do. Okay, that's gonna be a space of 2. I think if I put that there. And then I have a walkway. Or I can put that in there. That'll work. More storage! Storage for the storage god. I don't know.
You can.
Let's see if we can install that. No.
No.
I'm enjoying myself too much.
There is no too much enjoying yourself.
Whoa, that kind of is, you know.
Oh my god.
God's got nothing.
Way.
God's got nothing to do with this. What was I producing? The lubricant. Oh yeah, we're not making any more of that. Cool. Is this game like that one water floating game, Raft? I guess it's kind of pseudo like Raft, but I would say it's more like a colony sim rather than a survival game. I would say it's kind of like oxygen not included, but you're on water, and you move your settlement around. To collect all of the resources and stuff and expand and stuff like that. It's cool. I like it. It's really neat. I don't know how, like, this guy's gonna get almost... I'm all wet from swimming. What do you mean you don't like that now? What? What do you mean you've been swimming? You shouldn't be swimming. We've got boats. Don't be swimming. We have boats. How's our research, by the way? We've got everything researched. We just need to get the people's. Also, there's pollution. So, like, how do I clear pollution? Medicine? Synthesizes medicine. Reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 4 whenever they sleep. That's probably like what I need to get. I need to get a doctor next. Doctor! Food unbottler. I don't have an unbottler. I should probably make one. I don't know how, like, people accumulate the pollution. Oh no, are you gonna be sick now? Driftwood will get disease if fully polluted. I definitely do not want that to happen. That's for sure. I need to head to the guy that will give us the electrician upgrade. So how's our resources going? Do we need more wood? Oh, we've got a decent amount of wood now. Oh no, he's diseased. You have a muscle mouse. Oh my god. Rampant muscle growth has given this drifter extra mouths to feed. +1 daily food consumption, remaining 4 days. Oh my god, so they consume 2 food a day rather than just 1. 4 days, holy. No, that's bad. What do you mean? It's a disease. Oh, they got an extra mouth on them. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, mussel mouth. You know, like the mussels that are in the sea, I guess. Those kind of things. Alright. You're a dumbass? No, you're not a dumbass. That's good. Context. Alright, let's rescue this dude. And then let's get some electric scrap we're gonna need. And you know what? We'll catch some eels too. For the body, like the human body muscles, yeah. Right, cool. Rescue the electrician. Wowza, you put me out just in time. This town's got some zing to it. I hate to ask another favor, but getting an electric shock generated a hefty appetite. I could go for a... wait, you're still cooking with firewood? Sorry, there's no way this puppy keeps up with my appetite. I can earn my keep. I'll research the blueprints, and then we'll wire up an electric grill. That's what we need. Hell yeah. So, wait. Research. Electric grill. Let's get that banging. And then we'll be able to upgrade it. You have an upgrade. Wait. Gilly Quoll, how's your like morale going? Let's see. Can I actually have a look? Gilly Quoll. Where are you? Here. Expertise modifier 15. What's your expertise modifier 15? We just got this good. Okay, so expertise modifier gives you a morale boost. That morale boost lowers each time they level up. So then it's much harder to like give them the work and move speed increase based on their morale, because this lowers. So then to compensate, you need a better looking place with your morale, your town beauty. Also you need better meals and then upgraded homes to like compensate. So I might just keep them with like, I'm not gonna upgrade these guys because they're kind of already maxed in their thing that they like. Our research is nearly done with the electric eel grill thing. So there's some more wood and stuff over here that I should try to gather. And this, wait, no, I think I've already got these ones, yeah. What do we have here though? Yeah, let's grab that. Yeah, grab all of that. Take chopping tools. Oh, that's good though. So I gotta figure out if we actually have a look. Apparently it's ready to use the radio station, but maybe I need to complete this upgrade. Yeah, now we're cooking. Power up the grill and let's get feasting. What's he want? Research electric desalinator. Build an electric desalinator. Okay, so now we can get the water one going. Start using electric power. This needs to be connected to the grid. There we go. Cool. I don't know what the grid efficiency means, kind of thing. I was like, damn, his biceps and triceps grew mouse. Kind of interesting. Punch people in the mouth. That would kind of hurt if you're punching people in the mouth. So we have enough metal plates and electronics to upgrade that once we've done the research. My mouth's a little dry. What do you say we zap together an electric desalinator to keep the liquids flowing? Last request, promise. Okay, that's what we're gonna get done. We don't need firewood now for this. It just uses electricity. Sorry, electricity. Electricity. Still gonna need like wood for the sort of other things though. Like wood will be used instead of on those specific structures. We will instead use the wood this also needs to be connected. There we go. We will use the wood on the wood powered generator. This generates like how much? I don't know. I don't know how much power this generates. Wait, I can probably check the overlay. It generates 24 power when it's in use. Okay. And then these ones, when they're in use, they use, I guess, 8 every second or something like that. So if we've got 24 here and we're running everything, oh, we would lose power. But not everything is going to be running at the same time. So that's okay. Grid 1. So everything's currently on the grid. On grid 1. Okay, the ship can generate 10 power by hand cranking it. And then you got 24 from this generator. Okay, so it actually lists everything on the energy overview there. That's cool. Nearly researched this. There we go, upgrade that to use electricity, the desalinator. Then it'll keep us hydrated so long as the power's on. Thanks for everything. I know I ask a lot, but now the whole town gets to benefit. And we gotta connect it to the power. Oop, nice. And make unlimited fresh water. Cool. Alright. Very, very good. Another guy is diseased. What did you get? You got muscle mouse as well. So they both have muscle mouse. They're gonna be just consuming more food. Getting a lot of metal now though from these. How much metal do we have? 131 metal scraps. Oh my god. That is a lot. Okay, let's keep on top of research. Let's get the scrapsmith going, so then we don't need to use wood for the scrap crafting. A radio transmitter. So we need to find a radio transmitter, so then we can specifically search for another like special upgrade, I guess. That guy was hungry. Okay, he's no longer hungry. Good. Maybe I should have that as a very high priority, so we get everything cooked before. How's the seaweed going? It's going relatively okay. Oh, now that we've got this going, it just uses water. Oh. Hello Twizzled, welcome in, thank you for the raid, appreciate it so much. How was your stream? Haven't seen you in a little while. I noticed I think you were a part of my what do you call it? You were a part of like my streamer Twitch recap thing from all your raids over the year. Oh, appreciate it. Actually completed the run of Kletka, a very strange game. Yeah, I for certainly have not heard of it, that's for sure. What's it about? Regardless, I'm glad you enjoyed. And good job completing a run. And welcome in raiders as well. If you do need to take your after stream care, please go right ahead as well. If not, you're more than welcome to chill. We're playing a game called Flotsam. It's a colony sim game, and you're on the ocean. The world is flooded, and you're like exploring and stuff like that. Essentially, it's cool. I like it. It's got a lot of little neat things. Living elevator hell. You're trying to reach the heart of the structure to shut it down. Okay. Cool. Production limit is reached on this. Is that because of plastic waste or because of the nibblers are capped? Plastic waste or the nibblers? Let's see. Plastic waste, that shouldn't be the case. Well, let's make that infinite, and same with that. And then the nibblers should be infinite. Oh, they are at 0. Oh, okay, we should make those infinite. Now they're getting exported. There we go. Export storage is full. Okay, they need to come across. Maybe I should put a storage over here, so that way if the exporting is full, they can dump the storage. Oh, we have a bigger water container as well. let's expand this walkway out a bit. Chuck that one in there. And we can get our another fishing boat in too. Also, oil powered generator. Generates 56 eels by burning oil. Now, how much oil do we actually have? I don't think we don't have any oil. We haven't found it yet. We should really upgrade this so we use electric power rather than wood for that. Okay, infinite, and then grid that. Connect it to the grid. Oop. Ooh, the grid efficiency is going down. Because there's a lot of things on that grid, or is it because this uses a lot of power? Let's check our grid. No, it uses 16. We generate 24. Okay, so we're out of, we are technically out of power because we use 8 here, we use 16, we use 12, we use 8 there. We can generate 24 and we can generate up to 8. So we only have a generation of 32 and we have a total capacity use of 52, so it's negative 20. So we should try to generate more then. So another wood powered generator we can get going. And that will give us a generation over budget of 24. Hey Moody. Welcome in, buddy. How's this pollution thing going? Are they still getting polluted? Like, how do I make it so they don't get polluted? Are we in like polluted island areas? I don't know how it works. We'll say our research. Let's continue researching the electric bio boiler. And people have levels and stuff ready to be upgraded. Okay, cool. A few crew are falling ill caused by the pollution. I've been scanning emerging frequency. I might have found something. Show me. Okay, so yeah, we need this. We need the doctor. This is Haven Hospital. We are in need of medical assistance. Patients in critical condition. Unknown illness, resistance to known treatment. This is Haven Hospital. Yeah, it's a faint signal on the hospital's emergency responder frequency. There might still be someone there that can help us. Show me. Okay, not too far away. So I feel like we can probably just stop off here, scout the region, get a few bits of more wood. Bit more fish. Oh, there's a lot of wood to get here. Plastics. Okay. That's gonna be tons of wood. I mean, we don't really need that much wood now. Realistically. I think because we built some more buildings that lowered our town beauty, we should work on the town beauty a bit more. So if we made some more parks. Let's see. Bird bath. Cute. Rubber ducky. Don't have much wood junk. We got a lot of plastic. Wheelbarrows need metal planks. Ugh. Table. Lantern. Oh. Damn. It's gonna be in the wrong area. Oh no. Alright. More levels. Cool, you get that. You research and you construct. You had skills in athletics. Okay. We've nearly collected everything. How much wood are we sitting on? We're sitting on a decent amount of wood. Maybe having a manual generator as well could be good. Just to substitute a bit. Oh, and I guess battery would be good too. Oh, it's not big enough there. Damn. That's unfortunate. There we go. It's all connected. So we're gonna be able to store a bit more energy. So we should have this one power when it's a little bit lower on energy. So the generators will kick in before that kicks in. Okay. Let's go to that hospital so we can get some medicine. We're gonna need we're going to need to generate more power though, so we can actually move. I'm assuming that we've got water here. Yeah, alright, let's get that water. We've got a lot of fish. This produces a tasty meal that produces an ordinary meal. So producing tasty meals is actually good. We might need some more seaweed generation stuff. So we use seaweed, so that produces fish oil. Cleans the seaweed. More tinder. Collecting the tinder is always good. Scout. Polluted trees. Still out of power, really. Hold on. Right. Wait, grid 1, grid 2. Huh, are they not connected? Oh, they're not. Oh, whoops. Connect. There we go. Now they're on the same grid. -4 for that. That one is not using the power. Connected there, that's connected there, that's connected there, that's connected to that one, that's connected to that one. And then that is connected to the post. And then it's connected there. Okay. There's another survivor there as well, but we're gonna check out this area because this dude is a survivor as well. Survivors, if you came for a working hospital, I'm afraid you're too late. It's just me now. Showing signs of pollution sickness. I'm sorry, it's resistant to conventional treatment. The medicine here won't help. All those years dabbling with experimental medicine gave me immunity. Others weren't so lucky. But maybe immunity wasn't just a side effect. Maybe I've been blessed for a reason. Captain, if you want to have me aboard, I'd like to help. Feels good to have a purpose again. Okay, go. Captain, a word. I appreciate the rescue, but I didn't come aboard just to save myself. When we left the hospital, I brought disease samples with me. Combined with my antibodies, I'd hoped they would lead me to a cure. Hold up, you brought the disease aboard? Don't worry, I inactivated the virus, but the hospital's a lab flooded before I could synthesize a cure. To finish work, I'll need an apothecary. Can you build one for me? Do we need to research that first? We do. We need to build that first. Then we can maybe So that, and then we can get disease treatment. Doctors will heal diseased drifters here using medicine. So this, and then that. So we can start getting rid of the pollution. So we have, I believe we only have room for 10 people. Hold on. Wait, no. So we also need more homes. A duo shack. Why would I want a duo shack when I could just get another boarding house? I guess there is like a little bit of extra decor. I feel like I'll just get one of those. And I don't need to worry about building another house anytime soon. Polluted drifters. Man, so many are polluted. And to get that research done. So then I can build an apothecary. There's a lot of buildings here. Dismantle solar panels. Gives us solar panels. Need power tools for that. Wait, we researched power tools. Let's see. Oh, a mill needs treated planks. Food trucks. Treated planks. Electric boiler. Which is that. Connect. So there we go. Our weight is nearing 5,000, closer and closer. Alright, let's proceed to research that one, and now we can build the apothecary. What is it under though? Ah, here we go. Wait, no, that's water. Here we go. Oh, we need platel and treated plank. I guess, wait, we need a power tool maker. And we need a hydraulic press, I guess. Because I haven't made one of these yet. Plateau. Treated planks. Seaweed sheet. Okay, and then this makes plasma tool, power tool, and pumps. Electronics. Electronics. What produces those again? Okay, what does it need? The apothecary, 4 platel and 2 treated blanks. Alright. Let's get that going. How much power does this use? 16. This is not on the grid at the moment. Connect that up. If everything is running, we're at minus 28. Metal plates. This has been running constantly almost. Let's see, metal plate. Also, we should probably set this to like 4 and 4. And metal plates is over here. We'll set that to 12. Change those. What are these? Seawall. Interesting. Okay, apothecary. Put that here. Let's get this made. And then hopefully we can start curing these guys, because holy... Perfect. In this apothecary, I can synthesize a cure for each pollution disease from smog breath to sponge head. Let's see, what is this? Medical fluid, sponge head medicine, smog breath medicine, muscle mouth medicine. Okay. So currently, you have muscle mouth. Right. So now that we have these medicines... It worked. We've synthesized a cure, Captain. We've just made a giant leap towards a healthy future. Now, we just need a way to safely administer the cure to the illness. Let's build a med pod. Patients can rest and recover during treatment. A med pod. What is that considered? Apothecary, hydraulic. Ah, here. Platel and medical fluid. And I might get 2 of these. So if I go medical fluid, get 2. And plateau, we need 3, so we're gonna need 6 of that total. Okay. What are the size of these? They are a 2x2. Go something like that. That might be okay. There's 1 med pot. Items are missing. Oh, we need fish oil. Looking for a cure, Captain, thank you. You've given me a chance to keep doing what I was meant to do. Save lives. Yippee. Fish oil. We want to have that as infinite craft. So that needs the gobblers. Gotta make sure we're not always constantly crafting this infinitely. So let's cap that. We'll set that to 2. What is this? Muscle mouth medicine. We'll set the medicines to 2. okay, 6 each for those special ingredients. Fish oil we got set to 4. Okay. Day 90 report. We lost a lot of food, so we didn't craft any food. So we're out of the nibblers. We have a lot of gobblers that we can craft actually though. With seafood. Craft 20 of those. People are hungry. Maybe I'll just set this to infinite craft. And I'll change that to be 5 as well. Cool. But we have 10 guys. I think I probably should get some more seaweed growers. Expand. Even bigger. Plastic over there. Tinder, break down the shacks to get some wood. Right, what does this guy have? Smog breath. Triggers the "this community stinks" morale effect. The effect on morale increases with the amount of afflicted drifters. Oh, okay, so we want to get that. We want to get that made. Those medicines which we just produced. Wait, where did we put the apothecary? Over here. Get that infinitely craft. Smog breath needs moldy papers. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to figure out how we can get those. And these need carbon and mushrooms. Okay. The muscle mouse is easy to make. The medicine fluid and the other things, we need to actually specifically go find some stuff like the moldy paper. Hello, Akame. How am I liking the game? I like this a lot. This is cool. I'm enjoying it so far. Immensely. This is very neat. It's a lot more in-depth than what I originally kind of thought. Smog breath. They both have smog breath. So smog breath, we need fish oil and we need moldy paper. The fish oil we do have.
And he forgets everything around him.
Whoa, chill. There's a lot of buildings, okay? Ah, okay, this stuff, the gobblers, right. So we need gobblers for fish oil, and then we need to go search for other things. Also, why have you been so quiet, huh? You come out of nowhere again?
Yeah, you're not talking to me.
Huh?
And,
What?
what?
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
What do you mean you see?
I see, you're going to be leaving soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy your holiday break.
Thank you.
Yeah. Make sure you relax and enjoy your Christmas and New Year and all that stuff, right? Yeah. The whole point of having vacation and stuff, right? Dude, how do we reduce the pollution then? That's one thing I'm not too sure on. I just want to kind of like reduce it a little bit. I know that when they sleep, we've got an upgrade. That when they sleep, unlocks air filtration, reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 2 whenever they sleep. So we need to make that. What is that made from? Also, we need to find more plastics as well. We should probably research something. So I feel like it's warming up enough again. But it's holy, it's 2 AM. Oh my god. How? How is it? How is it 2 AM? Oh my god. Oh, here's the air filtration. And the sleep respirators. So we need carbon. How do we make carbon from this? Okay. So we make carbon there. So then make air filters, but we need to get more mushrooms. Sleep respirator is an upgrade as well. So I guess, are these specific upgrades that we give these guys maybe? They have an inventory, so I don't know. Would we upgrade like the home? No. Right, we need to work on a bit of more food. Can we pick up several radio signals? Oh, okay. A farmer might be good to grab then. Architect would be good so we could reorganize all of our buildings. Bird keeper. I think farmer would be the best. Maintenance requested. System failed. Agriculture unit. The maintenance distress ping. Might be something or someone trying to signal for help. They're kind of close. Okay. Now let's zoom over there then. Because like the more people you get, then the more food and water. Well, water is just power now, which I guess is wood, technically. But then the more food you need as well. So we scouted that region. Let's see a little bit more. That's going to be a decent chunk of wood, although we already have quite a bit of wood already in stock. We just need to probably make some more meals, I reckon. Yeah, just carbon production, that would be good. Yeah, we've been crafting some seaweed salads and I've been eating that, so... We've actually got a lot of fish crafting now. I think we could probably up this to like 20 each. Maybe we need more seaweed and growers as well. A little bit of a backup. How is our power? +2 if everything runs. Okay. What? 2, 4, 48, 58, 64 total generation. See, the power tool station, this uses 24 when it runs. Because we don't need to run it constantly though. Just little bits here and there. This guy's gonna get a disease very shortly. Let's continue on. I will get to this place and then have a look to see what this dude needs, and then call it a rank. Identify the stress signal. Some water. Salvage some car stuff. Some wet wood over here. Here's the fish. Need to make more of these demolition tools. More plastic is what we need. Okay. Right. What does this guy need? Holy fish gods, a terra farmer. Are those pitchforks jammed into the vents? Jeez, someone went ham on this thing. Might have found the culprit, Captain. There's smoke coming from that farmhouse. Oh, they're all the way over there. Right. So wait. Extract advanced electronics. Harvest remaining equipment. Ooh. We can get all of that actually. We will gather all of that and then see about ending it there. Guess we'll identify the source next time. This is a cool game though. I do like it how there's a whole bunch of different colony sim games and they're all kind of similar, you know, make a colony and survive essentially, but they all do it a little bit differently and in a unique way. Cooking. There's no skill related to like medicine stuff, but I guess maybe it's considered cooking. Give you that. Give you some of that. Give you that. Give you that. These guys already have a thing at level 10. I'm not going to worry about leveling them. So that's what the green is. If they have a more saturated green, then they have very high skill points into it. That's what that means. And then the heart is if they have an interest in it. That's what that means. I understand now. Okay. All right then. More plastics. We need that stuff. Right. Whatever you're saying, I ain't buying. I didn't need anyone before the flood. Sure as rot. Don't need anyone now. What happened here? Can't you see? Blasted terraformer turned this area into a sun-scorched playground for some rich ghosts, rather. No clouds, no rain, just dust forever. Used to grow potatoes here. Potatoes, the last crop to ever give up. We've got a flooding town. Could use someone who knows how to break soil and machines. We need it. You're looking to get your hands dirty? Guess we have to recruit this guy. Suppose I could lend a hand. Be good to see some green again. We rescued the farmer. Seems mighty backwards, crop not growing in the middle of all this water. The soil's been soaked in salt and tainted by acid rains. What's to make our own? We need bio-waste and patience. Build me a bio-boiler. Let's see if we can breathe life back into this dirt. We need to produce some compost. Oh. Good thing we've already got a bio-boiler somewhere. Where the hell is it? Always losing things. Bio-boiler. Compost. Reduce. Let's also make sure we cap this. So that's 10. Reduce some compost. Make this farmer happy. We actually did just recruit the farmer, right? So... oh, solar panel. So we can unlock farming. And we'll have to continue that from next time we play. I love the smell of fresh compost in the morning. About time we lay us down a field. Yeah, so research the fields and then build a field. So I'm gonna end up getting a bunch of farming and stuff like that. Which I guess just means you would need to, like, boil more water and things. That was cool. I like this game. Flotsam. Check it out. It's a good game. I'd recommend. It's cool. But yeah. I'm gonna end it there, lads. Very neat. Do. It's good stuff. Okay then. I'm gonna find someone to raid out. It do be kinda late. I hope everyone enjoyed their time. Do. Who is online right now? Do. Okay. Sorry. Finding someone particularly at this time is kind of hard because there's so many people and I can only choose one, which is unfortunate. Alright then, that will be that. Let us go over to... Hey, when did I raid you last time? I try not to raid people consistently, repeatedly. Let me have a quick check. You were... Wait. Ah, you were a decent time ago. Okay then. I'm gonna go and raid over to Kanubi. She is playing Minecraft. I believe it's her community server type thing. She's been going for nearly 3 hours, but I think she normally goes for like 5-hour streams, so she'll be hanging around for still a few hours. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow perhaps. It kind of depends, because it's going to be like over 40 degrees, so it just might be too hot for me to want to stream. So maybe you'll see me Friday instead. But yeah, thank you guys so much. In the Discord there is a bit of a survey thing that I have in the announcements. Feel free to go ahead and fill that out. There's like 2 questions or whatever. Or here's the link for that. Input is helpful. Yeah, until then. Thank you for joining me, as well as thank you for joining me as well, Jebby.
Well, thank you so much for streaming.
Thank you. And I'll see you guys next time. There's a red message there, so feel free to use that. Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.